Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stink.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokémon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
This guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stink.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokémon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
This guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stink.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokémon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
This guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stink.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokémon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
This guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stink.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokémon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
This guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stink.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokémon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
This guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepin' Bell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's big.
What's up, everybody? Have some fun. Stream a bit. All right. Where were we? See what boxes we were at. Alright, so we were at Munchlax. So Snorlax. We're at Snorlax. Okay. See if we can find a raid with Snorlax in it. Watch that raid over here still exists for Snorlax. Wonder if anybody would like to do it. Connect to the internet really quick. Go away, Gyarados. I don't want to fight you. I do like you, but I don't want to fight you right now. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly to fight. So, let's go. Oh yeah, the ghosties are out nowadays. The ghosty boys. There's one. Oh, wait. I gotta check for Sinistea. Sinistea and or not Sinistea. Yeah, outbreaks. There's gonna be mass. What is that? All right, we have to get. Okay, so they're usually near bamboo. So there's no bamboo up there. Mimikyu, that's cool. All right, and Drifloon. Drifloon, that's cool. And now we could do two of one things. One, make a ghost sandwich. I need a ghost sandwich. And go catch some shinies. But I do want to get the Sinistea ones. Not necessarily Sinistea, but like, you know what I mean. Why is that fair? I guess it's just a regular. They're also adding regular ones. So let's get a ghost sandwich going. Let's see if we have the ingredients for a ghost sandwich. Because I don't know if I do. Maybe we'll shiny has some ghosties because it's Halloween season, boys and girls. So we'll do the Pokédex later, but well, I don't have some of them, so it's okay. We'll do a picnic real quick just to see what's. That's right. Gotta get off the Pokemon to have a picnic. Hit the button. Pay attention. All right. I want to make a sandwich. Let's see if we have a ghost encounter. I don't care what level, to be honest. But the lower you go, the better the encounter rate. So we'll see what we got here. There's ghost level 2, and that's title power. What does that mean? I don't even know. I don't have anything in the down here. What is this? Sweet sandwich. Egg power level 1. Item drop bug. Egg power. Just egg power. Level 2. Alright. What's the best ghost sandwich? Steel. Oh, encounter ghost. Fire. Ice. Gray tower sandwich. So we need. I don't even know what those ingredients are. Because I don't know what. They don't have a name. Oh, hit the view description, I guess. Doesn't fucking tell you. Okay. Well, since I don't feel like... Yeah, why don't we go get a... Why don't we head over to... Do I have to go to the bus stop to go back to the other map? Or do I just, like, zoom out all the way? It'd be cool if we could zoom out again and just, you know... But I guess you have to go back to the bus stop. Alright, let's go back to the bus stop. That's probably over here where the road is. Where is the road? Where's the road? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Bye here. Alright. Kind of silly. Gotta go to a bus stop. So what do? Just go to, like... the sign? Well, you're not telling me how much it stops. That's silly. Wait, does she have... Does the lady up here have sandwich stuff? Go away. Buggos. Buggos, you buggos. I gotta hurry up before it becomes daytime. Because I'll buy a bunch of sandwich shit. I don't care. Something to do, right? You have sandwich things. I don't... You look like you do. You look like you have everything, to be honest. Like, quite literally everything. Sandwich stuff. Okay. So, let me see. Best ghost sandwich. I slightly spelled that wrong. Like I know how to do it. I know how to spell it. I'm just retarded. I just need a list of I need salty Herba Mystica. That's a problem. I don't think I have any Herba Mystica. I might have some. Let me see. I think I might have some from past raids. Probably be under H. That would make sense. Nope. No Herba Mystica. That sucks. Okay. Let's see if we can get something without Herba Mystica. Okay, no Herba Mystica. No Herba Mystica. You'll go with a level 2 ghost encounter, it's fine. I don't feel like grinding, so I need vinegar, olive oil, salt, sliced green peppers, red onions, cucumbers, and tomato. Very plant-based diet, kind of gross. Alright. So I need vinegar. Can you sort these? I don't feel like... Damn it. Vinegar. Mayonnaise, ketchup, butter, salt, pepper, lettuce, tomato. Jam. Olive. I probably have some vinegar, but I want to be able to buy vinegar here. If I can't, that's kind of shit. Okay, I guess I can't. That's fine. Hopefully I have a good bit of vinegar. Get some olive oil. We'll get 10 of those. I'll pay with LP because I have a lot of LP. Oh, they don't take LP here. That's funny. That's funny. We need olive oil, salt. It's all salt up here, right? So note to self, they don't take LP. Sliced green pepper. This green bell pepper. Is it the same thing? We'll try it, I guess. Oh, I guess you can slice it yourself. I don't know. Red onion. Do they have red onion? I hope they fucking do. I might have some, but... If onion, not red onion. Butter. Cucumber. They had cucumber, I think. I probably went already. That's it. How do I go back to... Well, you know, let's just go back and see if we can find what we need. Or the big sandwich. Hey, fuck it, right? Use LP. I have so much of it. Talk to this lady, see if I can go back. No. That's fine. Where's the dude? Is that him? How the fuck you get back? Alright. I wish you could just fly back and forth. I'd be able to, and I'm just stupid and don't realize it. There's like another button or something they added. There is. I'm a dumb shit. Look at me be stupid. Alright, let's go to Mezagoza, because I'll probably have a lot of this stuff. I might have to go to other places, too. Mezagoza seems about right. I'll buy the... Well, I can't... I don't have any Herba Mystica, so we're going to go with this, but we're going to buy... Let's see, we already have olive oil, we already have salt, we already have green peppers, we need red onion, cucumbers, tomato, and vinegar. So, we'll grab that stuff, head back, and see what's there. I need to find a shop that sells foods. What do you sell? You sell bread, I'm assuming? Or are you just a bakery? Alright, red onion. Red onion. I wish they had this in alphabetical order. It would be so much easier. So... It seems like the same shit. God damn. Let me see what I have in my bag. No. I didn't even mean to hit a button. Thank you. No, what the hell? Alright, so let's go. Let's see, let's check vinegar. I should have went backwards, but we don't have vinegar. We don't have vinegar at all. We have olive oil. We've got plenty of olive oil. I didn't see red pepper, but I'll go back down. Be sure it's not there. Yeah, I don't see red pepper. And then... Or red onion. I'm sorry. We have red. We need red. We have green pepper. Cucumber. Did I have cucumber? I have 7 cucumbers. Not enough. But we'll get more. And tomato. I think I had tomatoes. How many tomatoes did I have? I don't have any tomatoes. Okay, so we need tomatoes. I think this place had tomatoes, right? I'll look again just to make sure. Yep. Red tomatoes, okay. Go to another shop real quick. What's this place got? Is this all the vegetables? It looks like it's all the vegetables and fruits. By the way it looks. This is whole sandwich. Oh, no, okay. Alright, cucumber. Let's buy 10 of these. We'll just buy 10 of each because we're already here. Red onion. What else do we need? Vinegar. Right. Oh, right there. Cool. I don't care. Vinegar, olive oil, salt. Ice cream, red onion, cucumber, tomato. Tomato. I buy tomato. I might have already bought that. I'll buy it again, though. I don't care. I don't see any tomato. Fuck, do they sell tomatoes in this place? Okay. Stop crouching, you fucking weirdo. What do you have? Do you have... This is canned stuff, so... I doubt they have it. They do have tomatoes. Look at that. No. And we'll see if there's a... thing. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. So we gotta check the areas for spawns that I don't have. Are these guaranteed shinies? Because they have the shiny symbol next to them. That's weird. I don't like that, but okay. Flittle! Alright, I don't see like one that's just the symbol. Then again, I haven't... Where's the place? Okay, it's... Where is it? Okay. Where... Here's Mezagoza. It's over here. Okay, nothing's outbreaking over here, so... Yep. Alright, let's go see if we can get some shinies and stuff. Should we go back, or should we, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Let's do, we can do this guy. We can fly here and get him, too. We'll do a little, yes. Get some shinies since they're doing the ghost event this week. Ghosty event. I was gonna do, more Pokédex. But since they're having the ghost event, then I can make a sandwich for the ghost event because all the stuff to make a sandwich. I also haven't caught all the ghost Pokemon that I can catch. So this is all good. It's all good. It's all way good. The guy's like crouched. Retard. Alright, let's make a sandwich. What was that sandwich called? The Great Vegetable Sandwich. Marmalade sandwich. Ultra marmalade sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Egg sandwich. Ham sandwich. Cheese sandwich. Fruit sandwich. Oh. The Great Vegetable Sandwich. What don't I have? Master. Tomato. Didn't I just buy a bunch of tomato? Did it not go through? Do I really gotta pack up, go back over there? Motherfuck, dude. What the hell? Yeah. I could have sworn I bought those tomatoes. You're fucking there. What the hell? Tomato, cucumber, red onion. Didn't it just say I needed tomatoes? The fuck are you talking about, dude? It's a giant open fucking field. What? How much crack are you smoking right now? Oh, because the sign was there? Hold the fucking phone. That's some special tomato, is it? That I'm just reading it wrong? It just says tomato on here. Right? Is there like a different tomato? Or is it because it was canned? The canned place. Just hitting the wrong buttons all the way around. What the fuck is going on? You can't have tomato. You can't. Wait, maybe if I go up the. How did I do that? I went to the stands and see if they had vegetables. I don't know. Hold on a fucking second. I mean, I have 10. Can I only use that tomato over here or something? Like, what the fuck? Let me go to one of these spots where the ghosts are spawning. Driftwood. There we go, right here. We'll go here. Set up a picnic thing, and then go get them. See what happens. Dude, this thing doesn't want me to make sandwiches. Look at it all. Everyone is seeing. What is that? Is that not like tomato? What is that supposed to be? It's cherry tomatoes. It just says tomato on the other website that I had. Motherfuckers. They're always doing stupid shit. That's why it's not working. Question is did that place have cherry tomatoes? I didn't see them there. That doesn't mean they weren't there. Alright. I just want a shiny ghosty boys. I want a bunch of them. And then when Christmas comes around, we'll do wintry stuff. The wintry boys. Thanksgiving, well, unless Ho-Oh is out, I'm not going for a shiny. I probably should head over there. Because there is Dust Skull and a few others that aren't spawning over here. There's tomato. Here we go. Cherry tomatoes. Fucking retards. God damn, dude. Just said tomatoes on the other website that I was on. Thanks for shopping. Okay. Let's see. Map. We're gonna fly to... Oh, they're spawning over here. That's cute. I wonder if that's Dust Skull. I'm not sure. But it sure isn't, what's it called? Sinchasti, or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it's called. They're not spawning anywhere, it looks like. Looks like it's stuff that I already have. The only one I think that's a Dust Skull, so... Yeah, we'll go grab, this Phantom over here again. And then, go about my day. Wrong thing. Always hitting the wrong. How about now? Because I'm looking the correct way, I guess. What the fuck are you talking about? That sign isn't that close. Jesus. All of this over a fucking cherry tomato. That's fine. I'm gonna put the cucumber on first. Leave some room for the cherry tomatoes in the middle. Okay. Red onion, just kind of throw on top. Okay. And then pepper. Oh well. Good enough. If they really want to put the bread on top, they can do that themselves. Probably throw skelly dirt. I don't want to throw him out there either. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know. Yay, I made a 3-star great vegetable sandwich. Woohoo. Alright, let's go, boys and girls. Thank you. Look at the phantoms. Ah, oh, they're on the water. God, this is gonna be a pain in the butt because they're hard to tell. Alright. Are any of these guys shiny? I don't think so. I don't think any of them are shiny. Although, I can just throw my guy out. That's right, you can just throw him out there. I didn't want to battle him. Shit. I mean, it would have been awesome. I want to run. I want to wipe him out. That's what I want to do. Gary, they're taking over your lake. Take care of them. I ran into it. Goofy ass sounds. No, I didn't want to run into you. Alright. Just knock him out. Thank you for fainting. That lag spike, Jesus Christ. No, I just want the Phantom. But I guess Gary's gonna be... What do I have to do? Fucking stare at the fucking thing? Is it because he's too high? Becoming daytime. For a second, I thought that was a shiny. Oh, shit. Mostly because of the way he came out. I should have probably grabbed some quick balls, too. That's okay, though. Screamy screams. Don't be chasing low tads and stuff, bro. I didn't mean to run into you, but that's okay. Of course, I picked the hardest shiny first. I think it's the hardest shiny out of the ones that I was looking for. We'll do this for a couple days, actually, because I'll probably be doing this until forever. I didn't really want you to attack Lotad, but that's fine. I didn't want you to be up that one, but okay. What are you attacking now? Oh, a Lotad. Here we go. Good job, Gary. I don't know if Gary will battle the the legendary over there, so I don't want him to kill him. Where are you going, Gary? I guess. Good job, Gary. Just level up. This is gonna take a while, isn't it, guys? Just Gary screaming. I don't know how long I've been doing this for. I wish I could tell you somewhere where the sandwich buffs are. Does it have it on here? Nah, that'd be nice. Gary's just gaining XP slowly but surely. He's gonna be at level 100 soon. Or she. Really quick, before you start doing more shit. I don't really want anyone getting to a level 100 unless they're ones that I use constantly. Alright, so we're looking for the shiny Phantom, which is going to take forever. Because, you know. They have a weird shiny and all that jazz. They have a shiny that's hard to tell, really. That's what it really is. That's the biggest problem with them. But then I remember things like, is that one different? Or is it just lighting? Is he shiny? No, I think they're gray, right? Alright. I'll just crush them. I know there's easier ways to do this, like just, you know, like going back and forth to like a spawn. But to where it respawns them, but get him, Gary. You getting phantoms over there? Good job, Gary. I don't think it's been a half an hour. There's no way, because it took me some time to get the sandwich stuff. Shit. Got way too close. That's okay. Alright. Not shiny, because we didn't do a little animation. I'm gonna run. Get him, Gary. Get him, Gary. That one, like, fucking booked it. Where did it go? Some over here. This one's over. Okay. Any other mass outbreaks going on right now? That one's over. Looks like I took a... I could do that phantom one. Or... Yeah, let's do it. Why not? All we gotta do is fly right there. We'll be alright. Hopefully we can get the mass outbreak done. And... I didn't mean to go to boxes. Should have put a mark on the map. Okay. Hey, Mimikyu. So they're over here. Down here, I guess? Ah, right under me. Okay, cool. Played a lot of phantoms. Does mass outbreak anywhere else besides like right here? Right here. I've had them on the side of mountains that were a pain in the ass to even do this. Then again, I was using Skelly Dirge at the time, so... Giga Impact, yay! Yeah, I gotta kill all the Pokemon, just the Phantoms. So I get a shiny. Probably gonna make another sandwich here in a minute. I'll give it to about... I'll give it like a couple more minutes. You gonna attack any of them? Okay. Go away, Mimikyu. Fuck you going? Gary! That's not what I wanted to attack, but okay. While you're doing that, Gary, I'm gonna look around. Stop that right off the bat. Alright. Oh, you wanted that one. Good one, Gary. Destroy all the phantoms. That one just isn't in the cards, I guess. You're just not gonna do it, Gary? Destroy everything, Gary. Clear everybody out of here. Phantoms, Geodudes, everything. Mimikyus, Bronzongs. Get you some XP there, buddy. This is kind of boring, but it is what it is. Is that a... Is that... See, my problem is I can never tell when things are shiny sometimes. Until the mass outbreak is gone. Hold on a second, I'm gonna double check something real quick. While he's doing his thing for a minute. Oh, he's got red leaves. Well, I'm not gonna be able to tell that very well. Unless his leaves just look brown to me. Because I am colorblind, so it's really hard to tell. And the gray, I'm not going to be able to see that. Get that phantom. Other your leaves, you weirdo. When you're looking around, making sure they don't have red leaves. We're trying to see if they have red leaves. Okay, just don't attack him, I guess. Like, he's just like, I'm not gonna attack anymore. Sometimes I can't tell. God, this sucks. Being colorblind sucks, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, you attack me, I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed. Yep, mass outbreak gone. I'm probably grabbing another sandwich for the next one. Alright, let's do a picnic here without it being like, Yeah. Do the thing, thank you. Make a sandwich real quick. Get the mass outbreaks going. Can't believe I haven't gotten one shiny. Meanwhile, when I walk around here, usually it's just like, oh, there's a random shiny. That's fine. I have more luck with random shinies than I do with anything else. I'll fall. I keep hitting my mic like a retard with my headset because it's right next to my head. Alright. I wish I had Herba Mystica. I wish you could just buy it. They should just do that. In the next DLC, just give us Herba Mystica to buy. Make it expensive, who cares? Grinding for money isn't hard. The game? Okay, the game's just being slow. Mass outbreaks. Yeah, we can do this one, right? I'll fly here, that way I can just run up. Wait, is there another phantom one? Because if there's another phantom one, I'm going there. We've already seen a bunch of them, guys. Phantom. Oop, in the queue. Doggo boy. I don't see any other phantoms. Alright, we'll try the doggo. We'll go up to the doggo. We'll do the doggos. Wait, what is this? Probably Duskull or something. I think I don't have yet. Probably Duskull if I was to guess, but... And again, I don't know, so... Run straight up here. I think I passed the mass outbreak already. I could be wrong. Ah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Where are they? I see one. Where are the rest? They just not spawn in? There's two. What is his, I need to know what his shiny looks like. I feel like I would see their shiny faster. Here they are. They're starting to spawn in. Yeah, he's gold. I'll definitely see that faster. I'll see that without even trying. That's not a gold boy. Those aren't gold boys. Any gold boys? Gonna get him? No goldie boy. No gold boy. No, stay away from me. No. Go to town, Gary. Any golden boys sitting around? He's straying from the pack, bruh. Get him. Get down here, see if any other... for a second I thought those leaves were fucking... the doggos. I'm not even kidding you. I thought the leaves were a golden doggo for a second. This is a split second, though. It wasn't like I was counting on it or anything. Any golden boys? Not yet. No golden boys yet. There you are. Not golden, but how you doing, Brett? Mine's Gyarados. Hence, first in my party. Right now we're just got shiny hunting because of the Halloween event. I was gonna just do the Dex, but with the Halloween, god dang it! Everywhere I go, there's a Pokemon. But yeah, the last there's a Halloween event's going on. I'll probably just do the Halloween event from now until whenever that ends. Get away from them. Don't even know where y'all are at. Okay. Too many of you. Alright. Right now we're looking for a golden guy. Haven't seen one yet. The goodest golden boy. Ghosty golden boy, I guess. Hey, there's a whole bunch right in front of you. Just go get them. Stop being weird. I guess they're just that far away enough. God dang it, every time I see a Mimikyu, I'm like, is that him? No, it's not him. The Mimikyu. I also thought the bush was one too for a second. This will be the third mass outbreak. The first two are Phantom. And I didn't get a shiny. So that wasn't fun, even with the sandwich that I have on. I don't have a great sandwich because I'm not grinding for Herba Mystica. Just not doing that. I don't even like the raid system in this game, so it's not a fun system. Dude, are you ever gonna do what I tell you to do? Like, but yeah, that's my favorite mon, Gyarados. What's the color of the flame as well? The same color, just gold. Okay. Golden hair, essentially. Yep. Halloween event seems more fun. Let's see a gold boy. Get away from me, Mimikyu. I want to say the one up the hill here is a Duskull because I haven't I haven't caught that one. Any doggo boys? Gold doggo boys. Don't see any. Unless it's so subtle, but from the pictures I've seen of them, Not very subtle at all, actually. You can definitely tell. So, I'm not really worried about that so much as I am, like, obviously if you use this method, it's a little bit slower. And I don't have, like, you know, the perfect sandwiches for it or anything. I'm just using a level 2 encounter sandwich for Ghost. Something fancy. I don't like grabbing for. I don't like grinding the raids for Herba Mystica. I don't like grinding the raids at all. I don't like the raids. Wait, what? He's not shiny. Why'd you do that? I guess because of the ground. Just use bite real quick. You think we could get some, you would think we could eventually get a gold one, but doesn't seem like that's not the, it doesn't seem the case to be the case. You're not gonna get him. It's probably bringing up shiny Mimikyus because they're fucking everywhere. What are you, retarded? Unless he's golden and it's just being weird. No, he's not golden. Harry, where the fuck are you going? Go away, Mimikyu. I don't want you bothering me. I don't want Mimikyu bothering me. What color are you? What color are you? Where's my gold boy? Come on. This is getting kind of old. What color are you? Why don't you be like down? Nah. Alright. It's time to start wiping them out again. Go up here, see if any spawn. Gold boys, where you at? What the hell is that Mimikyu doing in the wall? The hell you doing, Mimikyu? You're being weird. You're already a weird Pokemon. Let's see, I've had this sandwich for about 15-ish minutes. 20 minutes. 21 minutes to be specific. So, I doubt the encounter level 2 sandwiches kind of suck, but not having a Mystica is a problem. And the thing's over. I'll walk around, see if there's another one, but I doubt it. There's Gust Skulls everywhere. Alright. I wonder, I know up here there's another one. Yeah, it was Duskull, I figured. I figured it'd be the Duskull boy. What the hell does that look like shiny? I forget. What do you look like shiny? Oh, you're like pinkish reddish color, I think. To me it looks, you're brown, so you're gonna look completely different than, to me it's brown, but I think it's pinkish red. If I see one, that'd be great. You're just not gonna attack the other ones? Like, they're right there, bro. I should pick up the Great Ball, I guess. I don't like how they keep disappearing. It's really annoying, actually. Dude, attack the Duskull. Not hard. Okay. Yep. I just want one shiny, bruh. So far, I haven't gotten a single ghost shiny while eating these ghost sandwiches. Two different. Do you not see the ones right in front of you, bro? I know they disappear sometimes, but they're not that good at disappearing. Sorry, I just don't think you know what's going on, to be honest. Gary? Fuck off, Gary. I'm gonna take the longest route around. Where is the shiny boy? That's the question. That's the question. Shiny dust skull, shiny dust skull, shiny dust skull. That's a coughing. Dust skull. He'll look brown to me, so I'll be able to see him a little bit better. At least a brownish color. Gary, you're about worthless. Thank you. There's plenty of guys that fight. Go fight them. Where the fuck are you going, Gary? Can't get him. Right. Run around looking for the skulls that are, to me, brown, but they're supposed to be red. defeat the Graveler. No red boys, huh? Not yet, anyways. What the fuck are you doing, Gary? It'd be cool to have a first Pokédex entry as a shiny. That's essentially what I'm trying to do here. Get a shiny Duskull as my first. If not, I'll probably just catch one. This is a very, very slow. Very, very slow. If I could find one, I could find one. That'd be great. Yeah, it's been about a half an hour now, so... Let me grab a sandwich real quick, see if we can do that really quick. What am I doing? I'm just doing things. Alright. That's right, I'm riding a Pokemon. Can't do that. Meh. I really don't need to ride them all the time. It's only going from one place to another. So really, I should just walk. We actually get the ultra vegetable sandwich next time. The ingredients for that. Well, it doesn't really help with encounter, I guess. At least level wise. But it might still might be better. I don't know. I don't know. This is where I wish I had Herba Mystica, but I'm not spending my time doing all that. Sorry. Way too much grinding for me. I personally don't give a poop about grinding raids because they suck. That's fine. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. That's really all you need, is just good enough. Eat it quick. Probably still give me a 3-star. And it's missing an ingredient. Level 1, but it's maybe because I missed one. That's fine. Alright, Duskull. Mr. Duskully Skulls. Let's walk around and see if we can find one that is red, boy. I don't see any. Let me jump up here real quick. See what this guy's doing. Couple boys up here, not red though. Alright. Alright. It doesn't matter which one I take first. Excuse me. Actually, I had decent... We went out after taking my son for the business trick-or-treat in town. So every year the businesses get together and do trick-or-treating. The Saturday before Halloween, usually. Not always. Sometimes it's, you know, however they decide to schedule it. But it's, you know, they're in October spooky season. What the fuck is he doing? Come on, Gary. Get your act together. There's a Litwick and another Duskull. A lot of Duskulls. I don't know if this is part of the outbreak or not, so I'm gonna go over here. Duck Gary right here. Come on, red boy, pop up. Or girl, it can be girl, I don't care. I want a red one. What are you doing? Why aren't you popping up? Just be a red one of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab some better ingredients real quick for at least the ultra one. Alright, boop. So I'll probably restock up on the ones that I already have. And then also get, what is the other ingredient for the ultra one? Get the wrong window. So many sandwiches. Sugar, salt, oil, peppers, cherry tomato, cucumber, and watercress. Essentially, I need to stock up on everything I just had, plus do watercress. Probably buy 15 watercress. So I gotta find watercress. I don't know where it is. Dude, shut the fuck up. I want to go in the store. I guess I hit A by accident. Buy 10 of these again. Jalapenos, noodles, rice, banana, strawberry, tomato, pickle, apple. I don't need anything that says cherry tomatoes out of here. Then I'll go over to here. See if they have watercress. Cucumber, I needed that too, right? Yeah. Red onion. Watercress in here? Yeah. I'll buy like 15 of those. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. It is what it is. And then I need salt and olive oil, which I think I saw in the other store. Over here, if I remember correctly. So, salt, olive oil, and vinegar. All of those thingies. I'd like to buy, please. Where did I see vinegar? I forget. It might have been in the other store. I don't remember. Mustard, ketchup, salt, pepper, butter, cheese. Okay, was it in the other store I was just in? One of these other stores? I know I got all of them, all the stuff from here. So, it's got to be in one of these. I just missed it. There it is. Okay. We got everything we need to make the Ultra Sandwich. The Ultra Ghost Sandwich. So let's do that. Actually, we'll just stay around Mezagoza. Or not Mezagoza itself, but you know. We can go get a Drift Balloon. We can get this boy. We can get all the ghosties. All the ghosty boys. The ghosty boys. We can do Phantom again. Do Drifloon. Go here first. Let's fly to the spot. Please fly to the spot. But I got a good bit of time with this sandwich still. So I just want to get that ready. Where was it? Map, please. Over here. I don't know what he looks like as a shiny. Or it looks like as a shiny. Of course there's Tauros. You know, go take care of them. Because I hate them. They're annoying. Annoying as fuck. I can't stand them. Take care of everything. Pause this really quick. Drifloon. I don't know what the shiny looks like. Oh, it's gold too. I won't miss that fucker. At all. Fuck you, Tauros. Can't stand your ass in this game. Like, you're so annoying. And one of the reasons is because, well, one, you can't get all of them here. In one game. I mean, I get it. They're trying to do something. I do like the fact that one is red and one is blue and not scarlet. Well, red is a scarlet is a red, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Kind of like a red-blue kind of deal. It's like a throwback to the... You know what I'm saying? Kill the deerling. They get fucking wrecked. Get him, Gary. Get him, Gary, for to get me. Where's a golden boy? Need me a golden boy. Actually, you know what I could do? Because isn't this a lake area? Yep. Fuck y'all doing down there? Gary, come on. You're being goofy. Fucking random ass party of slowpoke. The slow bros. Like, yeah, bruh. The golden boys. Goldies, where are ya? Fuck off, Trafford. Making me think that I had a shiny drift moon. You're trying to steal me away, Gyarados. I'm still a kid. You done? Why aren't you attacking them? They're right next to you. I need to find the golden boy. Come on. Where is it? Just one. There's like 20 of them over here. Come on, do your job. Stop dancing around like a fool and just walk up home and use bite or crunch and walk away. Here they come. Here they come, Gary. You're trying to steal me, Gary. Take me off to death. I don't want that. I'm still a kid. I know that you focus on little kids, but Jesus. Oh, you can chase that one down, but you're not gonna fucking... You're dumb shit. Fuck off, Tauros. Jesus Christ. Can't stand your fucking ass. God. It's like dealing with a bunch of fucking little kids. These damn Tauros. There better not be a whole bunch of you fucking idiots. Where's the golden one? Where's the golden one? Where is the golden? Gary's gonna be level 100 soon. If we just keep going at this rate. No, they're trying to steal me, Gary. Trying to steal me from you. Where the hell did you... Gary, what are you doing, dude? Attack, what the hell? Gold, gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Any gold? Shit. Fuck off. I can't stand your stupid little fucking poof of hair, you little shit. Be cool to get like more than one, but that's okay. Super effective. Don't think it's needed, but yeah. Probably could have used any moves since they're such a low level, but yeah, it's fun. The other one's around the tree. That one's not over at the tree, you fucking idiot. I say you just give up. Not the Flaffy. Probably check the water. Nah, we're good. I genuinely don't see any way for me to get a good shiny. I feel like the Urban Mystica makes such a huge difference for the ghost encounters. Like, for real. Like, or for the shiny encounters. I really do think it makes a big difference. It seems like it anyways. I mean, I literally just find shinies randomly, but I can't get one on a fucking... You even know what you're doing? Gary, he's coming closer. You might as well get rid of the giraffe. He's here. How much Drifloon shiny hunting do I have to do? Let's make an ultimate sandwich. I think I'll have a better luck with that. I might have to return you. Thank you. That was the wrong button. Goddamn ride, Pokemon. Picnic basket. Open the picnic basket. Ah, don't run away. Make a sandwich. Way too far. That's fine. Okay. I don't want to start this. I guess we can put the cucumber on first. Actually, no, I should follow this thing, right? Well, we'll just drop this here and grab the watercress. Oh, the picture. I feel like that would be a better idea. Right? Then we do what? The peppers? Already a little bit messed up, but that's okay. Actually, it looks like the onions went first. But we'll do the onions now. Just because kind of late. Then cucumbers, which kind of sucks because I already put one cucumber on there, but that's okay. Then tomatoes, specifically one here. Off off. One here. Should probably follow the picture more often, huh? One there. As I fuck it up at the end. Should have moved it back a little bit. That's okay. It's fine. Watch it be a 4-star or something. I don't know if layering it or any of that makes it better. I have no clue how it works. I'm just making sandwiches, bro. Best I can. Best I know how. You know I fucked it up pretty good. I'm dropping the bread. Cheeseburger. Still a 3-star, okay. Alright. Go try the drift blimps again. And Drifloons. Oh, is that gone? Or am I just not close enough to it? It's gone. Well, we can go to another ghosty spot. Back out. See what ghosty boys are around. If we can find another Drifloon, that'd be cool. Easier. If not, that's fine too. I'll go to Phantom or whatever. I don't see no... I don't see none of that, but That's interesting. Why is it out there? That's weird. Same thing as that. Why is it out there? It's weird. I mean, I know it's a plant, but you know. Wrong button. Oh, go away, Tazaguri. I see you all, but oh, there's gonna be fishies attacking me and shit. Well, I guess they're ghosts, so they can pretty much spawn anywhere. Don't worry about him. There's a lot of you little punks. One shiny, please. That frame rate drop, bro. Would you just stop attacking him? Green leaves, from what I can tell. Deal. Green 2. Alright, Gyarados, take care of them all. Random ass Scyther. Fuck off, you piece of shit. God damn, I hate these things. Mold breaker. Meh. Why did I use that? It doesn't matter. I'll probably kill it anyway. If I don't, it's okay. Not very effective. Almost killed you. That's right. It's a psychic type. I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's go. Let's look for these phantoms. Yeah, you found some more. I got a little too close to the sun on that one. Doing better, Gary. Oh, you're just not close enough, I was gonna say. What the hell? Fuck were you fighting? Got for Tatsugiri. You're gonna annoy the piss out of me if I don't pick you up. That's just the reality of it. Come on, one shiny. Like, for real. I mean, I've done a whole bunch of these. Just one, please? You just skip this guy? Bro, that whole island's full of them. Go. Even take out a Tatsugiri if you want. This is just too crazy. It's taking too long to find a fucking shiny. I don't know how people shiny hunt this way. Or any other way besides just finding fucking random shit. Shiny hunting is not fun. I don't know how people do this. I mean, it's okay. It's not like horrid or anything. It's just not as fun. That one's over. See if any of them are shiny. Any of the ones left are shiny. Nope. The other one's just floating around that I don't see. Oh wait. Why are you barking, dog? Because my dog's retarded, I swear to God. Oh man, I gotta go all the way down there. Alright. It's been almost a half an hour too. That's the worst part. I'll probably have to make a sandwich before I go out on the beach. No. No flubebes. No flubebes. None. Zero. It's over here. I know that well. Out in the ocean again. Gotta get a phantom. Those are the phantom ones. Hey guys. Go to the beach down here. Set up a picnic real quick. Wrong button. There's another Gyarados. Fuck. We'll do it real quick. Fruit. Ultra vegetable, baby. Ultra vegetable, baby. Alright, let's try to make this right. So first it looks like we put the onions down, right? One there. One in the middle. Or that isn't as in the middle as I want it to be, but that's good. Then these guys. Alright. This is what it looks like to me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Then it looks like cucumbers. Nope. Can't pick that up though. That's okay. And a cucumber here. And a cucumber at the end. Then green peppers. It looks kind of layered to me in this kind of way. Am I going to be amazing at this? No. But I'm going to try. And try to do better. Every time I make a sandwich. Well, that was fucked. Beautiful. As good as I'm gonna get because I dropped the tomato. I also put the cucumber in the wrong spot. That's why I dropped the tomato. Who would have thought sandwich building would have been this difficult in a video game? Not me. That's fine. Those are not the results I wanted. Okay. I hate shiny hunting. Hold on 1 second. I'm back. So, let's head out. All right, I think I'm gonna be done with the shiny hunting because I'm not really enjoying this at all, like at all, in any way, shape, or form. I don't know how creators do it. Good on them, but I can't do it. I just find random shinies. Like if I'm not guaranteed to catch a shiny, it's kind of annoying. Like. Damn keys. But I think the best course of action right now, pour myself a drink and finish completing the Pokédex. In Teal mask. Teal. If y'all do something for Halloween or shiny hunting, but even then, it's kind of like whatever. Yeah, best course of action right now is to head back over here. Pay attention. Make sure there's not a Sinistchati outbreak or a Sinistea outbreak. Or not Sinistea. Yeah. Poltegeist or Poltergeist stuff going on. Look for an outbreak that I don't have where they spawn. And that's about it, like, to be completely frank. It doesn't seem worth... For the antique ones, I mean. So it doesn't seem really worth doing anything else. But we'll fly to here, why not? Have a drink. And I'm not pooping on shiny hunters. I can't do that. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience for it. I just don't. It's way too much work, even with outbreaks, to find the shiny I need. So, I think the best bet of action is just to finish the Pokédex. As best I can. We have to see... Wait, I gotta see where I was at in the boxes. Boxes. Okay. And go over to here. So is it Snorlax? So we can... I don't know where Snorlax stuff pops up. Raids pop up. But we will go to the one that I know that exists. Or existed. They do change out, I know. Blah, 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 blah. But the reality is that I need to do something else. That isn't this. Okay. Okay. I'm tired of doing this. Alright. Tired of fucking doing it. Alright. I'm just sick of it. I guess I'll go over here. That's fine. Maybe on Halloween night. Maybe the next event we'll worry about that. You know what I mean? Over. Okay. Alright, so I need a map to point to where I'm going. Which was... over. Wait, why didn't I just fly here? I'm a dumbass. I'm a dummy. Alright. Let's look for the raid spots as the game has a shit fit. And see if there's any Snorlaxes in the raid areas. Over here. Because that's where I saw the last one. Hey, stop looking at me, Schwan. Uda Uda, you're a woo. I guess the raid isn't here anymore at all. Okay. So where are the raids? Let's look and see where the raids are, even though I hate doing them. There's one over here. Be up here? Maybe, if we're lucky. We'll see if we're lucky enough. For this to be a Snorlax, right? That's what we're looking for, Snorlax. Because, I mean, I could evolve a Munchlax, but the happiness thing, I'm not very fond of that evolution type. Like, evolving like that. What is this? An Ekans. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know. I wish raids didn't change. A Dragon Boy? I guess we can climb up there and see what that's about. I doubt it's a Snort. Wait, why don't I just do this? Poke Portal, right? You probably have something else going on too, because of the game first. Game first. Awesome. Good thing I didn't make any headway on Pokédex. Which is kind of warm, but it ain't that fucking warm. Alright. Switch is loading up. Sorry about that. The Switch froze. I don't know why. Been a problem for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Try to keep it going. Game Freak. So I learned the other day, Game Freak doesn't have many employees, and I think that's why Pokemon suck. Well, at least this generation. I mean, 8 wasn't that great, but it wasn't that bad either, though, so. Hit the wrong button. I didn't make any headway on catching. So, I mean, it is what it is. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm about to hit L. Just Snorlax would be great. One Snorlax win. Huh? I don't know how I'm so hungry. Alright, time to travel the world and... We can check down here, but I doubt it's worth looking at. To be honest. We'll check. No. Can't hurt to do. Air Bonsley. Nope, don't care. There's one over here somewhere. There it is. Excuse me. Untrue. Again, I doubt these are what I need, but you know. It is what it is. Yep. Crawled on. Alright, we tried them. Tried them. The grass one. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to find a Snorlax, so we'll just wait on that. What's the next poke? After all that stuff. What the hell? This is different. Hold on a second. Then it wasn't Munchlax. I might have just called him for the fuck of it. You know what? I don't know. Where's Annihilate? There's Graveler. Okay. Yeah. No, it is Munchlax. Do I have those guys? I feel like I don't. Hey, look. Yeah, I do actually. Nice. Okay. Cool. I think I had. Okay. Whatever. I'm just stupid today. It's okay. I'm dumb. Anyways. Lotad. Can I catch a Lotad? I guess not. Alright, off the Lotad area. You know where that was? How do you even evolve them guys? That's the real question. How do you evolve them guys? Is it like level and then grass? Waterstone? Waterstone. Come here, Lotads. I need 3 you motherfuckers. I need 3. 3 of you. There's a whole party of you over here. You partying? Alright. I keep forgetting to buy quick balls. Because I'm a doofus. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we got Lotad. Now we need 2 more. Them and their stupid faces. Thank you for the Pokédex entry. It's a good thing. So I will be using Scarlet soon. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is trade my son back my the extra Rhydon and give him his extra Miradon back, and then I'm gonna play the game, the Miradon, after I finish his Pokédex, and then I can have mine. All of it can go to home, and then also the individual Pokemon for the DLC, because I also bought the Scarlet DLC because I was stupid, but yeah, I didn't read it. Or Violet DLC instead of the Scarlet. So we'll finish the Pokédex the whole Pokédex pretty quickly on this game, and then I'll transfer everything to home and put it in the other game. You know what I mean? Plus, I wouldn't mind playing the differences in the story in that. I also gotta get Sora to do the same thing. I might borrow his Shield to do the same thing. I think he has Sword and Shield. I might borrow his Shield as well instead of buying it. I'll probably buy it eventually, but for right now, it's like when I see a good deal on one. For right now, just using his will be fine. And then I gotta do also Arceus Legends. So, but then that's going to be the whole Pokédex, and I mean completing the whole Pokédex, like all the little tasks. Yep. So, to be honest, besides the Hussein forms, I think I can. Can you? I'm assuming you can transfer stuff into the game. But I pretty much have that whole Pokédex, I think, except for Hussein forms. I don't have many Hussein forms. I only went with my boxes. Did I catch 4 by accident? I guess I did. All right. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, come here. You're going to the extras box, which is a lot of boxes that I have. Hey, if you guys want any like trades, I have a bunch of shit to trade. I even have shinies. I will trade shinies. I need a water Tauros, the aqua breed Tauros, Paldean Tauros, and I will trade a fire Tauros for fire breed or blaze breed or whatever it is. And I also have some shinies. I will part with shinies to get a Iron Leaf and Walking Wake. So if you guys have those in extra, obviously I don't want to take your only one, but I'll more than likely trade you, just for funsies. But I am keeping it. That's the thing, yeah. Oh, nope. I'll just use a rare candy for these guys because if I have any left. Probably do. And I have water stones. Good. Went way too far. Okay. Creeper cloth. Need that. Need that. I think that's a trade, right? Or you just give it to him. I have 7 rare candies, so I can use 2 of them. 14,000. That's all I need. That's cool. Evolve, you little poop. I gotta evolve 1 to... What's it called? Lombre. And then evolve 1 into Lombre and 1 into should I do I was thinking about doing an all dragon run on the next one. Like my whole team. Except for Gyarados, I need a Gyarados, sorry. Like that's just automatic. I can use a shiny too, which would be nice. Because I have one in Pokemon Home. That'll be fun. My nose itches. But yeah. So we got all the things, and then one more thing to do. The Wellspring Mask. Nah. Well, the cool thing with that is I'll have extra legendaries too. So if you want to trade for the extra legendaries from the DLC, just to have an extra one or whatever, I'll trade you for that for Iron Wake, or Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. This is the only 2 from the raids I need to complete the Pokédex. And if someone is willing to do that, I will be grateful. Unless they do it again. And just doing the raids with me would be fun too. Yeah. All right, we got the decks here, baby. Bag. No. Boxes. Boxes! So, Lotad goes after Snorlax. We have a space for him. And who is after Lotad? Or Ludicolo? We shall... Oh, Nosepass and Probass. Okay, cool. How do you evolve them? I forget. The metal coat thing. Magnetic field area. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Is there a magnetic field area? Is this a magnetic field area? Just level them up in a magnetic field area. We'll try it here, where they spawn. We'll try it, but maybe I'll look into that real quick before I decide to do anything. Besides catch, I'll catch 2 nose passes before I evolve anything. Gotta catch a bunch of these guys too. God. But yeah, we'll have a little bit of fun with Violet. I think I'm gonna do a dragon run. I just gotta figure out what dragon I need. I'm gonna need a steel dragon. For That's a weird sound. Anyways, I'm gonna need a steel dragon to fight fairies. But I mean, other than that, I think I should be all right, right? Just have a whole team of dragons. Well, except for Gary. Gary will be water and flying. But I can get him a dragon terror type. That would be cool. You know? That would be pretty awesome. I don't know what you think about that, but I think that would be cool. Dragon terror type. Yeah. That'd be fun. I think. Yeah, just make him a dragon terror type. That would be perfect. Technically, he's all dragon. It's all dragon. And I'll have a shiny to do it. It's awesome. Perfect, perfect. I should ask my son what he's doing with his sword. If he plans on playing it anytime soon. Or shield, I'm sorry, I have sword. Although I gotta finish that Pokédex too. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do Violet next. Alright, let's see. How to evolve. Oh, I need a magnetic fields in Scarlet. Scarlet. Special magnetic fields. Maybe not. Okay. Or someone hasn't updated their stuff. Not magnet. Magnetic fields in Scarlet. Maybe I can't. Maybe I do have to trade this. Let me see if Google... I don't use Google search normally because I don't like Google. Let me see if what Google will show me. Ag fields. Scarlet. East Province Area 2 and 3. Okay. We have to go to the East Province real quick. That's cool though. Since I know where they are. I don't know if there's one here. Actually, you know what? Let's level this. Let's level up one. See if this is a magnetic field. If it is, then cool. If it's not, also cool. We're about to... We'll use a large candy. We'll use 2 just in case. Guess not. Okay. So, East Province Area 2 or 3. So, let's go there. East Province Area 2 and 3. We'll go here. Perfect. I'm gonna fly! Both literally and figuratively. And then after no Probopass, it's Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray. So to go find this Pokemon. I've only seen Luxios. I haven't seen Luxrays. So, in that area. So we might have to finagle that a bit. Hopefully I don't have to battle with Nosepass, because that'd be annoying. That's the ability capsule. What am I doing? I need rare candy. No? Alright, let me read more into that. Hold on, magnetic field area in Pokemon. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, players will find it in the east. I gotta probably look for it. God damn it. Where's the magnetic field area? I need a better. Here we go. How to evolve. First of all, you need to locate Nosepass. Can be found. Lovely bit of knowledge and lore. Nosepass will always be facing north. That's cool. And you can sneak behind it whenever okay. Next, you'll need to expose your Nosepass to a Thunderstone. These can be found in... Really? You can evolve them through Thunderstone? In this game? It's kind of dumb. Down to the Thunderstone then. That's fine. I don't really care. That's cool though. Thunderstone. Thunder. Do I even have a Thunderstone? I can see. Yep, I do have some. That's kind of weird to me. I'm sorry. It just is. When did this happen? This generation, or did this happen in past generations? It'd be weird if it did. Excuse me. It'd be weird if it happened in past generations. Well, that was easy enough. Don't need to look for a magnetic field, do I? That's okay. It controls 3 units called Mini Noses using magnetic force. With them, it can attack a foe from 3 directions. Where is the third one? Oh, is it behind it? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the Pokédex entry, sir. I might have to go grab a Shinx from around here. Not here, but yeah, I wanna learn, make it learn Dry Attack. Zapcat. Lockeon's kind of fucking useless. Zapcat's real nice. So is Stone Edge, and so is Earth Power. So this guy's pretty bulky right now. I mean, he's got all the attacks, all of them. He's a G with his mustache. His little Mario mustache. I wonder if that's why they gave him a mustache. I know it's metal shavings, but I wonder if it was a nod to Nintendo and Mario. They didn't have to put a mustache on him. You know what I mean? So it'd be cool if it was. I'm not saying it has to be. I'm just saying it'd be cool if it was. So we will put Nosepass, and we'll go grab a. Just because I don't know where there is a Shinx. I know where Luxio is. I don't think there's a Shinx over there that I know where to get it. Or I could look. Let me look in the Pokédex real quick. Nope. Let me look in the Pokédex side of things. I also need a Politoed, so I'm gonna have to trade my son here soon. And a Clonkter, a Golem, all that stuff. I need a Morpeko, but that'll come later. I need a Snorlax. Shinx. Why don't you tell me where it is here? Oh, they do exist. Okay. I don't remember seeing a Shinx. I remember seeing Luxio, but not a Shinx. That's strange. Okay, cool. Well, not Luxio. Whatever. The middle one. Is that Luxio? I can't remember. I know I did. Oh. Bit more, you can do it. I know, I'm working on it right now. I'm making a living dex, if you haven't noticed. So, like, here's where my living dex ends on that side. I'm going to trade this back, which we'll probably do today. Then I need Iron, Leaves, and Walking Wake, whichever the order is on that. Then I have all the stuff for the DLC. So, up until here, I'm having some problems. So, I'll probably look for, Lycanroc. All its forms on this side, and I need a Polcha Geist antique version so far. I need to evolve a Poly Whirl into Polytoad. And I even have all the Applins, even the new Applin, Diplin. And I need to evolve Girder and a Conctor. And then this was more Pico. I need a 3 Mousehold. I need 2 3 Mouseholds. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get a Mousehold. Because you have to battle with them. I'm going to have to get a Snorlax. And I'm going to have to... Well, now we're going to go to Shinx. Well, we'll go back over to the island to get a Shinx since I know where they're at now. That'll help greatly. So, it seems like to me... I didn't mean to do that. It seems like to me, they would be... The way the map was... It'd be like right here. Like right around this area. We're going to go over there. We're going to fly here. And then run that way. You know what I'm saying? The plane just picks me up from where I'm at. G status, that's what that is. G fucking status. Oh, I got a shiny, whatever the lower evolved form of Lucario is. I got a shiny of him today in Pokemon Go. So I think I'm going to keep the shiny hunting to Pokemon Go because it's a lot better odds. Maybe I'll do some shiny hunting specials and things like that when I have the time. I think Halloween, I'll just, I'm not saying I'll shiny hunt, but we'll just focus on ghost types. See if we can find a shiny. And dark types. I like dark types, you know how it is. I caught a shiny Hoothoot, and at night I can't tell if they're shiny or not. Because I'm colorblind. If you don't know, I'm colorblind. So, like, at night, since they're only out at night, I can't tell if they're colorblind. I know they look different, but I can't tell. Also, this DLC, and, like, all in the game in general, there's a Shinx. Cool. It's kind of crazy that I found more shinies, and this DLC has been better for me in general since I got a Hoothoot and a Spinnerack, like just walking around. I was like, is that shiny? I'm like, oh, it is. The Hoothoot was an accident. I just ran into it. But the Spinnerack, I was like, is that shiny? I was like, oh, I ran over and grabbed it. I'm sure I run into shinies all the fucking time too. Like, there's no doubt I do. I probably miss most of my shinies. Or any of the shinies that you can possibly get. I'll come back for you in a second. I'm gonna go see what this is. Girder. Okay, that makes sense. We'll grab... Where'd you go? You're not here anymore? Okay. We need to find Shinx's evolved form. There's one. Right there. I'd like to find 2 of them, so I can only have to evolve 1. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Good Pokemon. Could have been a better Pokemon, but it's a good Pokemon. What's after this? Oh, Grubbin! Yes, Grubbin's family is in this. Cool, cool. So it looks like in this game, you're supposed to go from, like, judging by the Pokédex, you're supposed to go from the bottom, south, to east. It seems. And then, you know, sometimes you're going to have some that go back and forth. Stuff like that. But, from what I've noticed, it seems to be... And I haven't walked around in a lot of these places. I've just been flying. Stuff like that. Nothing too... There's Rockruff. I'm not looking for no type of Rockruff again. That was a bitch. And then I saw, as I found a Rockruff own tempo, I saw the, what is it called? Dusk form. Like right fucking there. I was so pissed. But it was worth it. I get all 3 forms of those guys. Again, I'll do that over in Paldea, though. Because it makes more sense to me. It's a lot easier. You can find them very easily. I probably could have found the Dusk form stupid easily if I actually, you know, pay attention to the time of day and went to, you know what I mean? It's a pretty simple way to do it. It's not hard. It's actually very easy to get that form in this game. You just show up, essentially. You know? At the right time where they spawn. So they usually spawn the same places that the other ones do. So all I have to do is just show up at the right time. That's all. That's it. Although I haven't seen a Lycanroc in this area. I have not, in this whole map, I haven't seen a Lycanroc. So, to me, that means there isn't one. Grant, to be fair, I haven't really hung out in, like, a lot of areas a lot like I did in Paldea. Because, you know, when you're trying to build the Pokédex, you hang out in a lot of places in Paldea. For very long periods of time. So, and since, you know, it would probably be easier for me just to use Paldea as the thing I have to do. There, but it would be awesome if Stantler was the next Pokemon, but it probably isn't. Nope, it's Grubbin, like I said. Stantler's like way down the line. I haven't even seen this. Or I already have Stantler, and this is just like a second one that I have. Yeah, it looks like this is a second one. Now, Ursaluna, there's a Blood Moon form, and I think I grab another Ursaluna from, I think I have an Ursaluna in home. And transfer a regular one. But they transfer. I don't know where a Teddy Ursa is, though. Was it the Teddy Ursa? I've never seen a Teddy Ursa in this game. It's just Ursaluna. I guess because you can catch Blood Moon Ursaluna. But you catch... I'm pretty sure you catch Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring in Paldea. Why don't I just search for it, bro? Okay, so Pokemon species. We'll look for Teddy Ursa. A lot easier. He's a cute little turd. There he is. Yeah, you have him in Paldea. You just don't have him here, which is weird to me. Yeah, so here's Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. But the Pokédex entry didn't come in for Ursaring until this one. Or Ursaluna until this one. So, there's a Blood Moon Ursaluna here. I have to figure out how to do that. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing it. But there's a Volibee. I'm surprised Volibee and Mandibuzz is in here. I was super stoked about that, actually. How do they evolve? I don't know. Level 54. Easy enough, because all these are like level 50 something now. So, go away, Cutie Fly. You're stupid. So let's get a Grubbin. I saw Grubbins, and I've seen Chargebugs everywhere, too. I saw a Grubbin around here. Find another one, that'd be cool. Little Grubbin guy running around. Who's past? What are you doing? What is that? There's a Grubbin. Got you, Grubbin. I know we're gonna get Chargebug, too. How does that thing evolve? I'm assuming level, but what the fuck do I know? Thunderstone in Gen 8, level up in a magnetic field area. Another... Can I just use a Thunderstone? I wonder if I can use a Thunderstone here. I probably can. I need to go grab some Quick Balls, but all I have to do is get 2 Chargebugs, and I know where they're at, so it's fine. We're good. We're good. So I got my Chargebug, or Grubbin, which is good. I'm gonna get my Chargebug and 2 Chargebugs. We'll get those bad boys going. This will be the easy. It's getting easier and easier, but also harder and harder. So some of them, like Morpeko. It annoys me that Morpeko. What happened? Oh, I can get something from my Pokédex entries. I didn't think about that. I haven't done that in a while. I could probably get more than what. Congratulations! Celebration achievement to take a friend ball. Yay. Oh. How many do I have? I need 10 more, huh? Get a Reaper Cloth. I already have a Reaper Cloth. I don't know where I got that. That's cool. But I do need the Reaper Cloth because there is Duskull. I need to evolve my Gligar, one of my Gligars into Glysaur. I forget how to do that, but no, I'll figure it out. Hunter Gang, Rastly, got them. Oricorio, I need all the Oricorios. Again, I might have to go to the other side, but they all might be. Actually, let's look at the habitat. Dude, I saw one. You're dumb. Anyways, so we'll do go Oricorio next. If I have to change him, I'll change him. It's fine. If I have to go catch somewhere else, I'll go catch him somewhere else. Not a big deal. Actually, we need to get rid of you, and put you in a box somewhere. And we need to move Stantler as well. By the way, you can get Stantler's evolved form if you use a certain move so many times. I forget what move it was in this game. So if you want one, it's not in a Pokédex entry. So keep that in mind. No, you weren't supposed to go there. I hit up again, but you didn't listen. Alright. We're going to take you all. Basculin. With us, you get a Basculegion, which is only in raids, or you trade. You can trade too. We're gonna move you all down here to help us out a little bit, and go grab some Chargebugs, which I know exactly where they're at, and I don't know if you can fly there. I hope you can. I don't. Nah, the map is like out. No, but you can get close, so we'll go here. Yeah, we're getting the Pokédex done, man. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done on both ends. Actually, the second I can transfer all my Scarlet Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Violet, the second you can do it in the game, I'm doing it, and I'll have the shiny emblem. Which, can you use that for anything? Shiny Charm. I guess because you have it, it just works. Oh no, that's the XP Charm. Yeah, I guess it just works. So I also need to get the other Rotoms here. I have those in my home, but I wouldn't mind getting a Living Dex inside of this game and just transferring between the two. But really, what's gonna suck is that I don't have all of Gen 5 through 9, so it's gonna be a little bit of a wait to get all the Pokedexes. I have a lot of Gen 5. Don't get me wrong, I just don't have them all. You know what I mean? That's just no. You're not a Chargebug. I don't want you. Hey Sandler, what's up, buddy? You usually run. What are you? Give it an ant. I also have a Durant. I'm gonna have to evolve one eventually. Tiny Mushroom. There's a Chargebug. No, it's a Spinarak. Run away. Chargebug. I need another Chargebug after this. Look at that Trevenant. Why do they look so small? Are they really that small? Oh, they were bigger. They could be small though. I don't know. I've never actually looked at the height of one. I already have them though, so I don't really have to worry about it. Yep. Alright, so that's another catch. We need Grubbin Thread. Or we got Grubbin Thread. Alright. Protected by its shell, Chargebug eats large quantities of fresh and decomposing leaf litter. Leaves that fall on the ground. In order to evolve. That's pretty cool. Well, we all know it's essentially the Butterfree line. The Beedrill line of Gen 8, so. We need another Chargebug. Where you at, buddy? Run away, Litwick. I don't want to deal with you. Right now, I don't want to deal with you. Why the fuck are you on land? I didn't even know this thing could be on land. It's so weird to see him on land. Weird part. Litwick. I need another Chargebug. Come on, I know you guys exist out here. I just saw one. Noctowl. Chargebug, where are you at? I've seen 1,000 of you motherfuckers in here. You and Pikachus. Yeah, right now. I don't see fucking one of you. There's a fucking Grubbin. Not a Chargebug. What is that thing? A Pachirisu. I already have one of those. I don't need another one. And I think with Gen 8 and with all the games from Switch, I think I'll be able to get, once the DLC comes out, I think I'll be able to get all of Gen 5. The problems I'm going to have is Gen 6 and 7. 8 I'll get, but Gen 6 and 7 are going to be the biggest issue, to be completely fucking honest. It's really annoying, too. I don't like it. Trust me, I don't fucking like it. Go away, little fucking heal thing. I'll have to catch you later. There's a whole herd of Stantler just chilling and a Grubbin. What the fuck are you doing? Don't run towards me, you asshole. Dude, I used to see fucking Chargebug here every 2 seconds. Not today, just Grubbins. What are you running for, you fucking retard? Like every other fucking... There's a Snorlax. You can catch a fucking Snorlax. I didn't fucking know this. Holy shit! I didn't know they were found in the wild. Learned something new today, huh? Catch him. He's a bit bulky on the level side, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. 7 balls was at 111. I'll use them until I get a catch. Was that a Goomy in there? There's a Goomy! One of my son's favorite Pokemon. I don't know why, but Goomy's cool. Nothing wrong with him, per se. Actually, I could probably have a pretty good shiny team. Because I have some Pokemon Go Retinis, Askews, and whatever the fuck else I've caught Dragon or Shiny. That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Dude, I'm just gonna use this Pokeball until I catch you. I'll heal people. I'm gonna heal Gyarados. Especially since it's he has to recharge. Where's my full restores? Nope. I'm sure throw timer balls. That's all I'm gonna do. Until either I get a crit catch or it works. Fucking Snorlax, fucking right, bruh. We didn't have the fucking do a raid. It's just chilling in a cave in the woods. This gluttonous Pokemon eats constantly, apart from when it's asleep. It devours nearly 900 pounds of food per day. Holy shit! And it's 6'11". I didn't realize it was 6'11". That's a fucking tall ass Pokemon. It looks really short in this game. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the boxes and put him in put him where he belongs. Really quick. And then I'm gonna go in there and look to see what items that could be in there are worth keeping. Here you go, Snorlax. I got you, buddy. I got me a Snorlax. Pretty G status, not gonna lie. No, that's not Goomy. Let's see if there's a Goomy and the evolved form of Goomy. Sligoo. Another masterpiece teacup. Interesting. How many antiques do you think people are gonna fucking catch? Honestly. McHugh, Grimmsnarl, I don't want to deal with you, dickhead. I just want to charge a bug. Dude, I've seen him 1,000 times in this fucking place. And now I only see like one. Oh, it's becoming daytime, so it might be easier for me to find one. Remember correctly, they're the daytime spawn. I think it's becoming, it's daytime. I guess it doesn't matter because it's the woods, so, like, Charge-a-Bug isn't... Looking for a Charge-a-Bug. One more Charge-a-Bug. It'd be nice to find it. Even though I have this whole line somewhere. Pokemon Go, I definitely have it. Substitute. Charge-a-Bug. I see Grubbins. I might just grab another Grubbin. If I see a Grubbin before a Charge-a-Bug, I will grab it. Hyper Potion's your G status. That's all I'm gonna say. They're definitely help out. Yeah, there's a Grubbin. Catch him. I'll just evolve him. It's fine. I'm too lazy to care at this point. Definitely gonna need to go get some quick balls. Alright. So we're gonna get our whole line here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Alright. The Grubbin thread times 2. The larva Pokemon. Grubbin normally lives in the ground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Nice. Anyways. Wait, didn't I just... I already put a Grubbin in it. Okay, so... We're going to evolve... Charjabug. The Charjabug we have now with the Thunderstone. As I find it. It's all the way down here. My last one. Luckily, you can buy those ones. I need another shiny stone. For my white Florges. There you go. Vikavolt. Displaying exceptional ability. It weaves between trees and shoots down bird Pokemon with electric beams. God damn, that's a big ass bug. 4'11" and it weighs 99 pounds. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sure, we'll teach a Thunderbolt. What useless move? You know, it's Crunch, Dig, Iron Defense, and Discharge. We'll get rid of Iron Defense, even though that is a good move. Time is it? I've only been streaming for a little bit. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'll evolve this Grubbin with an XL Candy. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Base points? What? Why would you use that? Is there a reason for that? Why would you do that? I don't even know. I use 2 just because it makes it easier. I know it's going to level up all the way. It's a high level Pokemon. Maybe my Violet playthrough, I will fight all the trainers, because this playthrough I have not fought all the trainers. Forget move. I don't even know if Charge is worth using now. Alright, Charjabug is a weird looking fucking Pokemon. It's like a box. So he's got Bug Terra type. He's got Bug Terra type. He's got Bug Terra type. Nice. Assuming this is electric. Yeah, usually they're different. Alright, so what's after the Charjabug line? Or the Grubbin line? Let's see. Alright. Oh, Oricorio. I should have known that. So I have to go catch a bunch of Oricorios. So we're going to catch the one that's here. Because I know where they're at. At least the one typing. There's 4 of them. And I don't know if the other ones exist on this existence. Usually hang out around here. There's one. There you are. You little poop. Let me catch you. You're the only one I know that exists here. I'm off the top of my head. Which maybe I'll find the other forms too. It might give us that information later. But let me see. I'll look. Type in Teal Mask. Oricorio. Interesting Pokemon. Only because it changes forms. And typing. Like this one's Ghost and Flying. Or the Sensu style. Oh, I could just buy the nectars. I could catch 4 of them from here and just buy the nectars. I forgot you could buy the nectars. It'd be nice to know where they're at, though. The shinies are going to be a pain in the fucking ass to get, because I think they're all different. Like, straight up, I think they're all different. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're all fucking different. The Melee style is black and red. The Payu style is a brighter yellow. Pom Pom style is white and pink. And Sensu style is like a blue with the same color with like the blue and the purple are reversed or something. So when I have to do that, that'll be a pain in the fucking ass. But I guess I can catch 4 of these guys and change it just via nectar. Because you can buy the nectars. So we'll catch 4 here. Only because I want it to say, does it say where you caught it? In the when you look at it in the summary. Yeah, it does. It does. So, I'd rather catch them all in this area, so I know I've seen them a bunch, so it's not really that crazy to find them here. It's something with the wisteria, which is hilarious because I haven't seen these anywhere else on the map, and I've been almost everywhere. Pretty strict, except for that one strip where I went and got Luxio and Shinx. That's the only place where I didn't do anything there. And there's some caves and stuff I haven't been in, obviously, but I doubt Oricorio is going to be in caves, to be honest. I doubt it. And I might have some of the nectars sitting around. I'll look in a little bit. We need 1 more after this because we need 4 because there's 4 styles. Yeah, when I say a living dex, I also mean all the forms. I don't just mean repeat ball. I've already caught this motherfucker multiple times. That didn't work either. Not a luxury ball, tire ball. Then we're gonna have to go catch after this. It is Sandshrew and Sandslash, which I know exactly where they spawn. So we're doing that. 1 more Oricorio, and then we will go get nectars if we need to. If we don't, then I'll just catch them all here, so it makes it easier, you know, for myself. And you'll still have the area of this area and the thing. Come on, get caught with one of my last quick balls. That'd be great. Nope. I think I'll get quick balls after this. You would catch Haunter and Gasling. And then maybe a Gengar if there's one here, but I don't think there is. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to look in my bag to see if we have any nectar at all. What are the nectars called? Oh, it's just the names, like purple nectar, which actually let me bring up that last fucking thing. Oh. Pink nectar? Doesn't look like I have it. There's a B. Yeah, I think No pink nectar. Do we have any yellow nectar? I didn't see any yellow nectar, but I didn't go all the way down, so... No yellow. Okay. What about purple? Oh, yeah. Red nectar. Red. R. No. We can go buy those. That's fine. Alright, let's go to, I know where to get them to. They go all the way over here, and then I'll come back to here. Before I give it. I need red, pink, and yellow nectars. Pretty simple, right? The shinies are cool though. Eventually, I'll get all the shinies. It'd be pretty awesome. Run! I guess I didn't have to go up here, but I am now, so it's kind of late for that. I want to get my nectars. Is this a battle item? I don't think it is, but I'll look anyways, just in case. No. Okay. General goods, let's see. Yep, right here. So, we need red. Yellow. And, no, not purple. And pink nectars. Now, we're going to fly back over just in case it decides to change itself. When it changes forms to being here. I don't want that. So, just in case. You never know, you know? I'll take my time. I don't want to have to go catch another one. You know how it is. Let's be legit about this for a minute. A little bit legit. Not crazy legit, but a little bit, you know? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I'll buy quick balls over here. And probably some repeat balls, too, because... repeat balls are important. Keep it going, baby. Alright, let's give them the nectars now. So we'll go to the boxes. Or not, no, the bag, I'm sorry. Go to the nectars. Let's do, I guess the muscle mochi. You can do pink first, it's fine. Pink, yellow, and red, so yeah. Yeller. And we have all 4 Oricorios. Good to go. And since the first one I caught over here was the purple, we'll put hit first. Transformed you first. I'll put it in the order of the transformations. Beautiful. Do some quick balls really quick. And maybe some repeat balls, because there's some repeat Pokemon we'll be catching soon. Buy item. Buy 50 of these bad boys. The 100 and something fucking timer balls. Usually the quick balls work perfectly fine. Very rare that I have to use other items. I am running out of money, so Let me sell items. Can I sell PM shit? Bayonet. What do I have a lot of? Oh, Eevee furs. Holy shit! Why do I have so many Eevee furs? Marecrow battle? What? Why do I have so much of that? Pinecone husk. When the fuck did I fight Pine? Oh, it was probably when I was looking for a shiny. I definitely didn't look for a Dunsparce shiny. I probably was looking for a 3-segment. The Dunsparce, that is. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's see, what else do we have hundreds of? That's what I'm selling right now is hundreds of stuff, but the only thing I can't sell is gimme gold coins. Wait. Yeah, I didn't sell gimme gold coins. That would suck. Well, I already evolved one. So even if I did do the gimme gold coins, does it really matter? I already evolved one. Oh, that was all 100, okay. Give Glimmet crystals. Why do I have so many Glimmet crystals? I was trying to level up, that's right. Towards the end of the game. Did he use the gimme gold coins? Or can you not sell those? I don't know. Fine. I'm back up to 88, so it's fine. I'm good, thank you. Get some money. Oh, Sandshrew, right? Was that the last one? Got Oricorio, we're good on that. Yeah, we'll go Sandshrew. Sandshrew. Exactly where you spawn at, you little turd. We're here. I had to wait till nighttime to get a Haunter and a Ghastly. There's a Sand Slash. We can catch your stupid ass since you just walking around like a turd. Probably get the Sandshrew, but that's fine. You're here. I might as well. You know? Getting kind of crazy up in this beach. We're almost done this Pokédex. The only thing I'm gonna have left is what you call it? That's cool. Gary, I'm sorry you're gonna get hurt. I need to heal you anyways. Should have hit the Poké Center. I need to start doing that more often. When catching, I usually don't when catching for some stupid fucking reason. I'm a retard. That's really what's happening. Let's have another drink in a minute. We get ice. That'll be a minute. I'll do this first. I'll do Sandshrew as a whole. The Sandshrew line. Dude, come on, get in the fucking ball, you asshole. You're just being a dick now, you fucking idiot. But you just try to use Sandstorm again? God, you're retarded. Yeah, it's weird. I haven't seen a lot of evolved Pokemon here. A few, but not many. Not many. It's adept at attacking while the spines on its back, and its sharp claws, or with its spines on its back, and its sharp claws while quickly scurrying about. Dude, you can't scurry at 3'3". When I think scurry, I think like a little mouse. I hear a Sandshrew over here, so I better fucking find one. Because I'm gonna be pissed if I don't. Annoying. Not breeding for one. Stupid. There's usually Sandshrew around here, though. Of course, when I say that, they're just not fucking around. Right. I'm gonna need you eventually, but I want a sand shrew. Yeah, timber. Fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I guess you can go up there. Oh, that for a burn heal? Get the fuck out of here, you retard. I've seen sand shrew like crazy around here, and I don't see him now. Kind of stupid. Hey, look at you. I've also definitely seen him in this pit, like a shit ton of them. You know what it is? Because I'm looking. There's a fucking shinx over here. On this path. And a Luxio. The worm. What did I just run into? Oh, fucking Gligar. I already have both. I already have enough to get Glycizor too. I'm running, bud. Sorry. Seemed like a fun Pokemon, but I already have 2 of you. I don't need another one. Sandshrew, where are you? I like you a lot. I like me a Sandshrew. I need a Sandshrew. Sandslash again. Dude, I see Sandshrew all the fucking time around here. It's like, oh, you can have one now. I've never been in this cave, I don't think. I've never been in this cave. Oh, rare candy, nice. It's not like you can de-evolve Pokemon. If I could find a Sandshrew, it'd be perfect. Sandshrew, where are you? I've seen you out during the day and the night. You can't just fucking disappear on me like this. Oh, it is, because there's one. Saw it around the other side of the rock. Fucking A right. There we go. Sandshrew's up and going. You got me a Sandshrew. The catch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a dragon run on Violet. Let me see if my son's using shield at all. If he's playing it at all, and I'll just play that myself. Once I get the Pokédex first. No. Why would I give him a fucking nickname? Hell yeah, we got all the Oricorios. We got some we need to evolve some. Actually, I should probably do that tonight. My son wants to do that real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so my son is going to join me to do some trades. Just to get these silliness done. Oh wait, let me heal my Gyarados. Yeah, I was hoping you weren't playing a Switch game. That exact reason. Anyways. But yeah. Do you want any of these? Any of these Pokemon? I can trade you one. I can go catch one. Trade you one. But to evolve and give me that one back. I'll take the other one. Or no. Don't care. Fucking mouse hold. Or mouse. Panda mouse. Well, one, the 3 segment's a pain in the ass to get a hold of. Or not 3 segment. 3 mouse hold is a pain in the ass to get a hold of. Huh? So, are you leaving Violet here? For me? Okay. What about your shield? Are you using that at all? You do. Yeah, you do. You're supposed to have shield. Dude, we got you all the games. Christmas. Huh? Whose was it? Oh. Never mind. I guess I'll have to buy shield then. I'll eventually buy Violet, but... Ready? You hooked up the internet? Oh, that's right, I have to be on like flat ground for this to work. Yep. Of course I'm gonna do this link code of 1. When you're ready. Alright. That sucks. It's all tea leaves, yeah. I told you there's tea in there. I know it's not your favorite stuff, but... No, it happens, dude. I've done it too. Alright, Graveler. We'll do Graveler first. Functor. Remember that one I said? Why is that bird screaming? This is the middle of the night, dude. Someone got that bird. I wonder if it's stinking. Here should be a Venomoth. Okay. Yeah, it's my second one, because, actually, if you want one, DLC, they just spawn at night. I mean, a high-level one. You don't have to train it. Go Golem. Or go Graveler to get a Golem. You won't see the evolution, but we'll get it done. Heck yeah. Nah, it came with the DLC. Let's trade Venomoth back for the Golem. Fine. I just want my Golem. Is it a snake or a lizard? A lizard person. Who knows, man? Or maybe that is rock and we just don't realize it. Because on his arms it looks like rocks. But like on his legs it kind of just looks like some kind of lizard scales. It also looks like dirt, so nowadays, because it has more texture to it. Finally, my Golem. I said Golem, Timber, and did I say another one? Okay. It encloses in its hard shell that is rugged and as slabs of rock. It shed its skin once a year. It's like a crab. Or a lizard. Lizards do the same thing. Yeah, I need these guys done. Well, it's Timber's line. It's Girder. Oh, no. Raid. Oh, it's Polytoad. I think it'd make King's Rock, though. Give me a second. I think we'll have to leave the trading thing. Unless you can add items. It's also concrete. But to be fair, he's also really strong. He's like the Slaking without being Slaking. It doesn't have that stupid fucking ability. He's a better Slaking. Yeah, he is. He's a fighting Slaking. It's way better. No, I think he's just as big. I mean, he took the place of Slaking. That's what he did. Slaking ain't that big. No, did you ever catch one on here? I mean, he's bigger than your guy, but he's not that big. No, he's a sloth. No, he's a sloth. That wouldn't even make sense, bro. Dragonite does make sense. No, it's a sea serpent turning into a dragon. I can't add items here, so we're gonna have to do that real quick. I'm gonna have to do that real quick. I don't think I gave my Poliwhirl an item, so I'll have to do that. No, those are actually traditional Japanese-esque type things. Does he have a King's Rock? I'll be pissed if he does. Nah. He doesn't. Let's put him in here. And then we'll get a Politoed. Hell yeah. No. There's ones I can't get unless someone wants to trade me from Violet. I definitely pass. No, I haven't passed Kit. I know I have a King's Rock. Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck is my King's Rock? I didn't think I used it. Can you buy King's Rocks? No, you can't. You can't buy shiny stone. Don't tell me I wasted my King's Rock. That'll piss me off. Box. Hold on. I might have gave it to him already. I might have looked at the berries. Battle items. 'Cause King's Rock is also a battle item. Yeah. There's no benefit to using it as a battle item too. I don't know what it is. Heartstone. Yeah, it looks like I have to buy. Can you buy a King's Rock? Let me see. I hope that isn't one of those items where you can't buy. $10,000 Poké Dollars. I have to go to a deli. I have to go to a different map real quick. Huh? Yeah, you can fast travel between the two. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, it would suck. But they've done that before in games. Not Pokemon, but other games. They've definitely done it to where you had to go like at a certain point to go between the maps. We got Delibird presents to get a King's Rock for 10,000. It'll be LP this time. Oh, you know what's funny? The lady, the person who sells stuff on the DLC is like, we don't use that crypto stuff. Apparently LP is crypto. Like cryptocurrency. There it is. Bird spray? I'll tell you exactly what it is. An item held by a Pokemon. If the holder uses the sound-based moves, the third spray will boost its special attack. So like, what's it called? Loudred. And shit like that. Like that whole line. And whatever uses sing, you know what I mean? Things like that. Alright, let me give this thing... I have to go back to the other place just in case it changes changes its catch area. Yeah, I tell you get Polytoad. Yep. That's because of Johto. Thank you, Johto. The best is if you have all the Pokemon from previous generations, Gen 3. But Gen 4 is definitely fucking up there. Everybody hates it because they didn't put Platinum, the Platinum version extended stuff in the remakes. Usually doesn't take very long as we get the right partner. A new. He's pretty cool. He's like a camel, but he's not. It's weird. His evolved form is definitely a camel, but like he's like a weird mix between like a camel and like some weird ass like. Huh? He's fire and rock, isn't he? Or fire and rock, one of the two. Evolve. Oh yeah. Whenever you're ready. I like him. Polytoad's pretty actually pretty cool. It doesn't matter. I can teach him to him later. If they learn it, you can teach it to them later. Yeah, you can do that now, which is awesome. I think they should. Yeah, I'm saying that they should have added that a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. I did give you Numel back, right? Yeah. Oh, can we do that real quick too? Trade. Yeah. We'll do that real quick. That way, when I play Violet, because all I'm gonna do is run through it to get to the Miradon. That's he's straight water. I would have thought they would give him another move. Nah, he learns like he moves though. Oh wait, no. We need to do the Miradon thing. Take your time, not rush. Why don't you look for the fine? See, I have mine all in Pokédex order, so. No, I fucked it up. My bad. I hit the control stick by accident. Yeah, I need. You know why? Do you know why you need the extra one? Because you can't put the ride one into the boxes. So that means I can't put them in Pokemon Home. So my goal is to get everything except for. My goal is when I play Violet is to have the shiny emblem already. When I trade him over, so like after you get yours is Miradon, right? Yeah. So after I get Miradon, it would be a complete Pokédex. Thank you for trading. You need to go here because Miradon's last. I need a walking wake so fucking bad, dude. And what you call it? Iron leaves. What's your shiny Dragonite's name, David? Is he shiny? Is his name Poopface McGee? Is it Shooter McGavin? Shooter McGavin. His name Turd? Turd Dragon? What's your name? Trogdor! Trogdor. I didn't even think about that. That's slow. Dude, I have 108 revives and 117 regular potions. What color is he? Ooh. Yeah, you can do that. Or Oreos, baby. I have all the Oreos twice. But I need, what do you call them? More Pico. And a 3 mouse hold for this Pokédex to be completely finished. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna beat your ass. C-Dot's important. Fuck off, David. Alright, now that I did all the trades and got my Pokédex up more. What's after Sand Slash? Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Actually, I might need you again. A dinky donk. Sounds very, Is that Professor Jock?
What?
What the fuck's he doing all the way over here?
Professor. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Is this another mission that I just started by accident? Well, there's you can get the blood moon, Ursa ring. You can't get the blood moon Ursa ring or Ursa Luna from here, from Breath of the Wild. I meant Legend of Arceus. Well, you said Breath of the Wild, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I know. Because didn't say anything about the
You gave me a sandwich. We might have to do the Haunter trade later. Well, I didn't catch a Ghastly or a Haunter in this area yet. Wait, they give me an egg? Is this what this is? That would be nice, actually. Bro, I already used the egg system in this game. What is the egg? I mean, I'll keep it, but what the fuck is it? I will. Now I have to run around in circles. Is there a Pokemon that only comes out of eggs? Fucking hatch the egg. I gotta do this. You're bad at this game, bro. I have 400 in the standard decks, and I'm almost done this Pokédex too. Get this egg to hatch, boys. What's this egg gonna do? What do you guys think? What do you think it's gonna be? That'd be nice, actually. Or Miradon. It'd be nice if it was a Miradon, but I doubt it is. Well, you know, video game logic, so. Or run until I fucking get the egg to hatch. Well, he's killing himself. He's not dying. He is dying. He's not dead. Doesn't count. Time doesn't pass in battles. Doesn't have to make sense. It's video game logic, David. I forgot about Clefairy and shit. There's Clefairy, Clefable, Cleffa. I wonder if it's when I get Cleffa. That'd be hilarious. The only baby Pokemon in this thing, Pokédex. Bonsley. It's a Turtwig! That wasn't shiny, bro. That was the hatch. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? It's a grass terror type. Wait, is this like a reference to the next, okay, like fly all the way the fuck around the mountain? Yeah, I was for the fire type too. Yeah. What was that? It's a Spoopy. You know how Bellsprout's name is Spoopy in this game, right? Huh? Did you say to me? You just sits in my Pokebox. What do you want me to do? Beat him with a rake? I could actually probably do that with all the, Spoopy guy. Is Professor Jock still here? I know they got Turtwig. Oh, he's the Pokédex. Oh, he's here because of the Pokédex. Really? And the egg. But he didn't say anything about the egg. Alright, so Turtwig doesn't have a Pokédex entry yet. So, yet. When I say yet, I mean that on purpose. Because watching the last trailer they put out, it looks like you're going to be able to get either one of each starter or all the starters. The next DLC. I mean, the second evolution has tiny little upgrades, and the final evolution has giant. I knew you could catch Lombrace here. I need a Haunter. There's usually a Haunter around here. And Ghastly. Who was first? Was it Clefairy or Gengar? There's a Gengar over here? Fuck yeah, I didn't even know Gengar could spawn here. Yeah, I see you. Night. You're not. Sorry. I still need a Ghastly and Haunter, but I don't need a tree for that. Yes, I already have them. I'm talking about this is a living dex for this Pokedex. So I have to catch him again in this area. You didn't know that? Okay. I mean, this is a different region, David. Now I need a Haunter. Why is it so ghosty over here? I always wondered that. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me some ice? Seriously. I need a Haunter. That's fine. Thank you. I love you. Is that a Ghastly? No, that's a fucking stupid fucking lightning bug. My kid hates me. There's a Ghastly. I see you, fucker. Now I need a Haunter. That's literally all I need. It was literally what I was looking for, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, after Sandshrew and Sandslash, it was Haunter and Ghastly. And Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. I need a Haunter now. Need a Haunter. Now that I got a Gengar, I don't have to worry about Haunter. Then after this is the Gligar and Glycizor, which I forget how to evolve that fucker. Fine, though. Ghost and poison. I'm a ghostly. Tom. I forget what Gengar sounds like. The game. I mean, in the show. Some of that. I'm not really good at the Haunter. Ghostly. All the Ghastly sound like that too. Thank you. I hope Haunter pops up when I go back. What the fuck? Fomantis, go to fucking hell, bruh. There goes my dog running after my kid. I make sure he's okay. It's fine, Nuke. My dog's name is. It's a spoopy. The fuck was that? Oh. Haunter. Where are you, Haunter? Any other fucking time you're running around like a fucking retard. Is that a boy? That is a boy. There's a couple of them. There's one there. And one right there. There's 2 in these trees. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 in the same tree. 5. There's 5 here. It's another Ghastly. I want a Haunter. Haunter is so menacing too. Actually, let me look at the Pokédex. See, there's other places you can get him. What the fuck is that square? It's random as shit. I'll try one more time here. Stop crouching, you fucking tard. Anyways. No Haunter. Alright. Ghastly. I forget exactly where he was, but I'll look. Get over there. When I get over there, I'll look. Again on the Pokédex. If I can get a Haunter real quick, that'd be great. Kind of fucking lazy. I don't know if you got this. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Definitely in the wrong area. Here. It's like over here somewhere. Like one of these little landings. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. How you doing, sir? I'm sorry. Fury Dragon. The website that I'm using for the Pokédex was up. Yeah, I know it's a Gen 4 starter. Ow. Yeah. We'll be right back. Sorry about ignoring you. My bad. Pokédex up. Sorry. Be right back, though. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry, what were you, Dragon? 76? I didn't really know you were talking because my Pokédex was up. Or the Pokédex from the website was up. My bad. You're mad about it, I don't blame you. If you left because of it, I don't blame you either. Oh, I see where it could be. Okay, so on the map... It's like right here, I guess. Yeah. Alright, off to the races. I'm not even gonna lie to you, this DLC is better than the main part of this game. I'm not even gonna lie. And it's not because like the old Pokemon or whatever, it's old Pokemon in the other, but in the other part of the game too. But the reality is that the story was more interesting on all the legendaries. The only thing that I do like about the story, for Rhydon is that you're helping another Pokemon, and that's literally it. There's nothing more to like about it. I'm not even lying to you. Other than that, it's literally worthless to like anything else. So, maybe in this cave. Where'd that cave go? Here's the cave. Haunter spawn here. Cool if they did. Not also cool. Sneasel, which I'll need. I want the Haunter. I want the Haunter. I want the Haunter. Unless it's like up above me, which it could be. To see if he spawns up here. There's a flat spot up here that you can walk on. It's close enough to where it's like, oh, that could be the spot it's talking about on the map too. A Bronzong, a Duskull, and a bunch of random shit. Scale shot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't even know what that does. I forget. Holy fucking shit. Okay. We're gonna fly back to the. Wait, there's a Haunter. Holy shit. Where's the Haunter? Is it up here? It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's either right above me or right under me. I think it's right under me, but it could be right above me. We're gonna look. Right under me. It was right under me. The Ghastly. That's right, you had to land on something. Haunter is gone. Okay. We're gonna go back here then. Fly here and then go over there. Alright. Need a fucking Haunter, man. All I need. Haunter, where are you? Oh, one from this area because it's better than other areas. Butteries. Usually around this little house thing. Usually trying to attack me, but not today apparently. Is that another fucking shiny? David! Another shiny Spinnerack. No, I don't play Draft League. Spinnerack. Another one. They're gonna evolve it. Yeah. I came over here to look for a Haunter and just a shiny Spinnerack.
The 4 stars in this.
I want a Haunter. I'm trying to. I'm actually pretty good at finding Pokemon. It's just not this time around. I just found a shiny Spinnerack. How do you explain that? There's a Ghastly. Knocked out. There's a Haunter over here. Somewhere. Fuck you, Ekans. No, I'm not into sports betting. I'm not really into sports. Well, watching sports anyways. Definitely not into betting. Yeah, it's just not my thing. Never really been into that kind of stuff. Nothing against it, just not into it. Be a Haunter right here, right? Over here. But he's not over here. There he is. Haunter, what are you doing, bud? Got a Haunter. Are you doing good at it? Oh wait, draft. Did not appear to be caught at all. Did you use Shadow Ball? Or are you talking about Pokemon Draft League? Should have asked that. I didn't think about that. Even though I'm playing the fucking game. Dumbass. Yeah, we got the Haunter that we needed. We got Ghastly, and we got Gengar. Not naming anything. So, if you don't know, I'm making a living dex. For the DLC. Ghastly. Sure. Gengar. And another shiny Spinarak. I have 2 shiny Spinaraks. If anyone wants to trade me an Iron Leaves for a shiny Spinarak or a Hoot Hoot or a Dragonite or a Skidoo or a Go-Goat or a Satotl or even Quaxley. Down. I'm down. But if you don't, that's okay too. I forgot to check the Pokédex. Pokédex time checking. Haunter again. I got Gligar and Glycizor. For how Glide. Already. Order Razor. Do I have a Razor Fang? Please tell me I have a Razor Fang. I will shit if I have a Razor Fang. I probably don't. I'm pretty sure you can buy that too. Alright, so I need to pull out a Gligar. I have 2 Gligars, so I know that much. It's way too far. Here you go, Gligar. Here's one. Move this one over to here. And we'll grab the other one. And give him a Razor Fang. I think I was on it, wasn't I? Yeah. I guess I have to level them up. That would make sense. Hell yeah. Classes are evolving. Next is Houndoom and Houndour. Nice. He looks like an evil menace. He does. I know I've called him already, but I need to go catch them. For a living dex on this side of the world. Yeah. I don't know why I hit that. Part of me. Hey, one more until I can get the Reaper Cloth, even though I already have one. Oh, they're like all over the mountains. That's right, I remember that. Alright, so, mountain. Gotta go up the mountain. That was, my whiskey. Again, sorry if I'm missing your chats. I'm just retarded right now. Just say drunk right now, but I'm retarded. Alright as well, so. I don't mean that in like the actual way the word retard means. I mean stupid. That's what I mean. So don't take it literally. Hound Hour. I need one of those. And I need a Houndoom, which I've definitely seen them. You looking for him? Got me a Haunter, Gas, and a Gengar. Funny thing is, I never saw a Gengar on this map until I saw it. Not even kidding you. Like, that's kind of... Oh, I should use a repeat ball. Alright, I have a lot of timer bars, though. I use those, not a big deal. I should really put the Glide Scizor back. Silly of me. That's alright. I'm just gonna get away from me, coughing. I need a Houndoom. I definitely see him off here too, so. You can't just be like, ooh, what is in here? No, oh, it disappeared. That's nice. It's cool. I want a Houndour. Hoodoo Outbreak, that's neat. Houndour? Or Houndoom, I'm sorry. I want a Houndoom. Definitely seen them up here. It might take me a minute to find them, but definitely seen them up here. Both by themselves and in groups of Houndour. So Houndoom should be pretty easy to get. Where the hell are you at? Watch, I'm never gonna see a Houndoom. It'd be hilarious. There's one right there. Found him. Getting the living deck's done, baby. Use a quick ball, then a repeat ball. Already caught him. He looks very angry at me. Foul play. That was a pretty good hit. That's okay though. Hopefully the repeat ball will work. Fuck off, bro. Use one more repeat ball, see what happens. First I get caught, I'll use a timer ball. Here we go. Good boy. The Pokeball and shut the fuck up. Right. Houndour Fang. I'll be playing Violet pretty soon, and probably take a break from this for a little bit from this generation to go back to Generation 8, because I never finished the Pokédex in Generation 8. So, yeah, once I finish everything here that I can do with just Scarlet, I might take a short break, even if it's just one stream, to do, Sword. So, let's see. We did Houndour and Houndoom. Now it's Spoink! Which we're in the area for Spoinks. So we need to find a Spoink. 2 Spoinks preferably. There's a lot of fucking Mimikyus around here. Which is hard for the course. It's an outbreak. It's an outbreak. Okay, what the hell was that? Was it a Spoink? No, it was coughing. All these purple things just showing up. What are you? No, something I don't want. Not any of you. For coughing, because I haven't caught one yet, but that's later. That's later. I need a Splinky boy. Slugma, that sounds fucking ridiculous. There's a Splink. Hey, Splinky boy! Need another one of you after this. I've never seen a Grumpig up here. Not saying they don't exist, but they did not exist. Heck yeah! Why didn't he give me the fire starter for Gen 4? I started with the fire starter. I don't like the leaf though. I mean, he's fine. Torterra's cool. I want all this stuff. Get away from me. Weirdo. Anyways. I need another Splunk. Splunk. I don't know if I'll be able to find a Splunk during the day. I don't know if it's a daytime Pokemon. If it's daytime, it spawns more. That'd be cool, but I doubt it because it's hard. There's a Splunk. Boy. I'll evolve them. I've never seen a Grumpig here, so I'm not gonna look. No point, right? Then after this is the vulture guy, Volby or whatever the fuck it is. The one that you want. Volibee, and then Mandibuzz. Which I'll catch 2 Volibees and done with it. Never seen a Mandibuzz either. No, I don't want to name him. Now let's evolve this little poop. We need XL candy. Or large candy since I have a bunch of them. You're a higher level. We'll use 2 just in case. Don't want to. Good, I need a Grumpig. So we're gonna be Mandibuzz and Volpe and Mudbray and Mudsdale. They all around and the Jangmo line. So and all these things I have to come back up here for coughing. That's it. And Chingling. And Duskull. And Litwick and yeah, I have to come back up here later, but if I have to. Is Cleffa available here? I don't even know. What does it do? It is a normal move and has 100% action. It usually performs a wobbly dance that confuses every Pokemon around. It's stupid. I mean, it's a good move for like strategy wise, but I'm not really building Pokemon. I'm not really doing that with this Pokemon game. So I have to breed a bunch of fucking dragon Pokemon here in a minute. This game, so I can use it. Yeah, okay, so now let's go get a Mandibuzz. And Mandibuzz. Or Volby, Mandibuzz, Mudbray, Mudsdale, Jangmo-o. I have a Komo-o, which I can evolve into Komo-o. Komo-o. And I have to catch a Bombardier. So. First, we will fly to the area in which they spawn. Over here. Let's do Volby. Which is level, thank God. And they're probably high enough level to where it doesn't matter. They spawn over here too. I need one. I don't know if it's during the day or night. If I see one, I will grab it. If I see 2, I will grab them. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. Run up on top of these rocks. Somewhere. I knew a Splunk spawned around here. What are you? Fucking shit Pokemon. Get little Pokemon. At least it's not a Flittle little. Not as little as a Flittle. I hate Flittles. Look at how small they are. They're annoying, actually. They're always facing north, huh? Crazy. Always facing north for some reason. There you are. There's one. Are we gonna battle? The exclamation point popped up twice. I don't care if it's. Now we need another one. Can evolve it. Pokédex is getting done, bruh. Oh, David. It's in a guard there. Whatever with suitable bones. If I had to, so I might just evolve Dusclops off of. So keep that in mind. Still one over here? I mean, I'll grab it. I don't really care. This is up here, though. Unless that was the one I just caught. That'd be annoying. Pound hour. We have fire spit. I always face north, bro. I always doing that. Weird. Fucking weird, bro. Down there? Are you down here? Are you down here? You're spawn? No, you're up there. It says. Yes. It says you're up here. It doesn't mean you are up here. I have a fucking crossbow. I was that close. Run away. I already have you and your evolved form. Which in this game uses a thunderstone. You don't need a magnetic field. Fuck off, dude. God damn it. Yeah, I'll catch it right now just because. It's right after the Gangmo O line. People. Harry might actually faint. Nah. Wow. Oops. Super effective because he's flying type, but he's also water type, which means super effective with him. If he kills Gary, I'll be mad, but yeah, I'll get Dustclops off stream because my son went to bed, so not really gonna bother him if he's going to bed. Dude, what the fuck? This thing does not want to get caught. That's cool. Gary isn't gonna attack, so it doesn't matter. Get fucking caught, you piece of shit. Tired dealing with your bullshit. Thank you. Fuck. I don't even want this thing. I mean, I do want it, but I don't need it right this second. Annoying. Okay. Am I gonna run into another fucking Pokemon? Oh, it's a dark type. I forgot it was dark type. I thought it was rock type. That'd have been cool. Where's this Volby? Or is it the one that I caught? I think it's the one that I caught. Go away, Gligar. Around me. I need to heal my Gyarados with these Hyper Potions. That's all I really need. All the Hyper Potions. We have 1,500 of them. Might as well, right? There's a Volby I caught. Volby. I'll look for another one. Fine. Carnage. Yeah, sure, I have one of those. I already got a Sandshrew. I don't need another one. What do you guys think? Maybe there's another Sandshrew? The Volby. Over here, I guess. Right there. All I need. That's all I freaking need. I call the bird Pokemon. I need 2 gem mangoes. Dangmo O's. All I need after this. And then also 2 Mudbray. Never seen a Mudsdale here, so I'm assuming that Mudbray is the only way to get a Mudsdale in the Alright. There's a Mudsdale right there. Hopefully it stays there while I'm here. Evolve one of these stupid fucking Volbies with a large candy. You're a higher level. Give you 20,000. Let you evolve. And then we got up to that. Doing pretty good on the Pokédex, actually. The only thing I need is more Pico. The only thing I know I need is more Pico. Yeah. Oh. Heck yeah, I got the Vulture Boy. Always in search for food for Volby. When it finds big Pokemon, Mandibuzz swoops it right off its neck. Sounds weird. Sure, we'll use Bone Rush. Or learn Bone Rush. Ground type move. Does 25 power. 5 times. I don't really care. I don't care enough to give a shit. Boxes. Boxes. Next up is Mudbray. And Mudbray left, I guess. There might be another one around here somewhere. There's one right there. I make a horse noise. A fucked up horse noise, but it's a horse noise nonetheless. Right? Hit you real quick, and then go hit you another one. All I see is Gyarados' belly. Flash of ass. I'm assuming it's like a snake. I'm assuming, and assumptions make it IS to you and me, but it's fucking totally worth it. It throws up. Look at this. No one covers itself in mud that it regurgitates. It throws up mud on itself. The mud won't dry out even if it's exposed to sunlight for a long time. What the fuck kind of mud does it use? It's weird. Is there another Mudbray? There's one up here. If there is, I'll be super stoked. No? No, there's one. There's 2. That's fine. Alright. Catch this bad boy. So if you don't know, I'm waiting to catch the legendaries. The legendaries that are left to catch. Obviously at the end of the Pokédex. So they are after. I look for them. They are after Ursaluna, so I think I do the Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Ursaluna line. Ursaluna's after Basculin, so I'm probably just gonna put. I think I had a Basculin. All right, so let's get the fucking Mudbray up here. Oh, wrong thing. And I have to get another King Gambit, which sucks because King Gambit's a pain in the ass to get. Not gonna lie, not gonna fucking lie. That's okay. I can actually evolve a King Gambit that's actually English, American English text. Use you. Budsdale. I'm doing laundry tomorrow. Spilled. Not a lot. Not cool. It is what it is. It happens. It happens when you're drunk. I'm not super drunk, but I'm drunk enough. Because I haven't drank in a long time. I'm actually pretty drunk, not gonna lie. Not like super drunk, but or anything like I'm gonna throw up or anything, but because I don't drink that often, it seems like I get drunk pretty easily. It is. And we need Komodo. Need more Komodos, which are usually down in this pit, actually. Find one. We're gonna find 2. I need 2. That isn't a Komodo. Thought it would be, but it's not. Just saw like a light yellow. I'm colorblind, so if you realize that, that would. So most things look similar. Most colors look similar to other colors. So like I can't really tell. Like Nosepass is nose. I've been told it's red. It looks brown to me, so it might be brown, but I've been told it's red. So, or like a reddish brown. Are you up there? Are you up on this? This is Sudowoodo. Where the fuck are you, Jimango? Hangmo. Alright, let's just walk around and see if we can find another one. Not showing up on the screen. Kind of annoying, actually. Oh, there's one. There we go. Got one right here. I need another one because I have the middle form that was like a special terrestrialization. It might not be special, but it's the one that was on the map that glowed. Usually it's a special terrestrialization, but it might be its own typing. Who knows? Scales. Pokédex update. Dragon type. Pure dragon. I didn't even realize he's pure dragon. Yeah. Do that. Alright. Now we gotta catch another. Actually, we can go catch that other one. I think they do respawn. I know where it is. Maybe we should go catch it. Well, it depends on what I see first. Okay, I saw Jimango. We'll just evolve him, and then evolve his evolved form. Whatever works easier, faster. The question is, what dragon Pokemon do I want to use? I do need a steel and dragon type for the fairies, but other than that, I think I'll be set. Dragon and Dark for Ghost would be good. So, same with a fairy. Pure Dragon and Fairy. Awesome. They made it. They'd be the most invincible Pokemon ever. I'll probably never do that because of how broken Dragon Pokemon are. So you need to go here. Where you go in the Pokédex. Baggy bag. Dogs are barking outside, which means my dog will probably bark at some point in time at the yellow. I don't want to wake. Think. I know of. What? You need 3 for him? Jesus. I guess it makes sense because of the dragon line. And it's a pseudo legendary line. Making it worse. Did you open another pack of cigarettes? Heck yeah, got him. Got him. Got him. He's a pretty cool looking Pokemon. Oh, he's Dragon Fighting. That would be actually pretty good. I am gonna grab all the Dragon Pokemon, like lower evolved forms, and then just switch them out when I need. Yeah, what's it do? What's it do? What's it do? I forget what it does. It's 110 power with 100% accuracy. Counters go like counter. Noble Roar, don't care about. Iron Head's pretty good. We'll get rid of Noble Roar. Baby form of what? Lux Kojo. Baby form of what, sir? Or madam? I'm not sure which, but... You mean Jangmo? Yeah, he's a little cutie. Or she, what, it's a little cutie. This one's a she. Evolving him. It'll form to make my living dex. Yeah. It has a little squeak. It's funny. I like little squeaks. My mic was muted this whole time. I'm sorry, Lux Gojo. Oh, big dust skull. Yeah. Sorry, but yes, the this is the DLC. This is the Teal Mass DLC. I'll be playing Violet. I said earlier I'll be playing Violet later this week. I don't know. I'm not sure when. But hopefully soon. Right now I've been talking about the whole game this whole time. I feel like an idiot. And then also other games. I said I'd probably get Sword. Right now I'm just in the Pokédex in order. Dusclops probably gonna have to wait till nighttime. I think they only spawn at night, which makes sense. My bad. I didn't realize my mic was muted. So we can get a Chingling. They're out there in a day. 2 Chinglings. I don't know how they evolve. I think they're out there in a day. I'm assuming they're out there in a day. I don't see why they would be at night. But then again, I'm not Pokemon. And video game logic is still video game logic. There's a coughing that I already got while I was talking about it. You saw one? Oh, what? A Dusclops or a Chingling? 'Cause I'm not exactly sober. Hence the fact that I, you know what? Do this. There's one right up here. Up here somewhere. It's either down here or up on top of the mountain. Up on top of this pillar mountain stuff. Where are you? Ding-ling. Okay, so you'd be right here. Right around this area. But you're tiny, so it'd be hard to see from up high. There you are. There's one. The bell one. Chingling, yeah. Chingling. I'm doing the Pokédex in order. To recap. I'm doing the Pokédex in order. This is Pokemon Has a Wheel. What Pokemon has a wheel? Wheels. Oh, you mean the Pokemon that I have? The ride Pokemon? No. Technically, yes. But it's for water. I don't know about the other one. The other one, the legendary from the Violet. Is there another Chingling? That'd be cool. I think that was the only Chingling. But don't run to that. That'll be annoying. Run up the mountain a little bit. See, there's a Chingling up here. Go the other way. Ew. Okay. Down the mountain a little bit. No, a Geodude. No one wants a Geodude. Already got the whole thing. It's actually like a bladder where it inflates, like an air bladder, where it inflates for water usage. I don't know about the other one though. The violet one. This game's very weird, and I actually don't like this part of the game. The Paradox Pokemon I don't like. I have them, but I don't ever use them. And there's a reason. I don't like them. It's supposed to be around here, Chingling. Are you up top of here? Are you over here? No. Alright, are you up top? It's your ride Pokemon. It does everything. From climbing to... the open worldness is awesome of this game. My only problem with this game is they took out the Arceus Legends part of this, of what they could have added to this game, and they just didn't do it, and it's really annoying. I've played a little bit of Arceus Legends. If you want to go back in my stuff, you'll see it. But that game is as close to perfection of a modern 3D Pokemon game. They will eventually. They'll put the 3D. They'll put the 3DS on the Switch or the next iteration of the Switch. Let's be real. The next iteration of the Nintendo consoles will be Switch-like. It just might not be called a Switch. But yeah, it's not wheels. It's just a bladder. I think the other one has wheels because it's like a futuristic Pokemon. This one's from the past. Scarlet's past. Violet's future. You have a lot of future Pokemon. I can show you actually in the boxes real quick. So, way too. No, it's not too far. So here's a prime example. This is Roaring Moon. This is the past Salamence, and this is Iron Valiant, which is a mix between I can't remember the names now because I'm retarded. We'll go to this box. So this is a past Magneton. This is a future Mightyena, or yeah, like it's a weird thing. I don't like the paradox stuff. It's really, I mean, it kind of kills Pokemon lore because they don't really go into great detail about it. I don't like either one, to be honest. Like, people are like, the past Pokemon are cool. I'm like, not really. I mean, they're kind of like just crazy looking versions. It's what you expect. That's not how Chainlink evolves, apparently. There's a coffin. How do you evolve? No! Friendship, the worst thing ever. That is quite literally the worst way to evolve Pokemon. Whose idea was that? Like, I really want to know. The whole friendship thing. Who the fuck idea is that? And why does it exist? I don't like it. It's dumb. What Pokemon is this? A Basculegion. As a group, I need that Pokemon. Let anyone join. See if anyone's playing. Yeah. No, Arceus did the thing that Pokemon should have done years ago. Like, as far as open world, like if they're going to make an open world game, they should have done that with Gen 8, really, and then refined it for this Gen 9. For Gen 9, this is a dragon type, so fairy would be good. This is a good fairy type right here. Challenge as a group. Let anyone join. Anyone line, so that. And yeah, I don't really like the paradox stuff in general, but I do like the alpha idea. The alphas, that's a good idea. I don't know why they didn't do that. That was why they didn't keep that and got rid of the paradox. Just made alphas for here, and then had you walk around because you could throw Pokeballs and catch. You know what I mean? You can throw Pokeballs and catch without actually getting a battle. That was nice. The only thing I do like about this game that they added was auto battle, which I do like that. If they would have added auto battle with the ability to also catch without going into battle, that would have been perfect. But what the hell do I know? You know, I do need to stream Pokemon Go, but I need a streaming software that works on phone that's actually good. And because Streamlabs OBS sucks on phone. Anyone who says it's good is a fucking liar. I can play Pokemon Go on the go. Pokemon Go. Obviously on the go because it's what it's about. The new Halloween stuff. The Gengar's pretty cool. I like the Gengar. I don't understand the food on top of his head. Maybe that's a thing I don't get. Maybe that's a thing in Japan that I don't understand. Because I don't know the culture of Halloween in Japan. But I do like the Pikachu. He's all spiffy. He's a spiffy boy. Actually, with the leaks that recently came out, looks like they're redoing Gen 5, which is good. And because we needed a good Gen 5 remake, and I hope they do better than they did on the last remake of Gen 4, because that was They should have added the platinum stuff to it. They didn't. They didn't, unfortunately. But if they do Gen 5, I think they could do Gen 5 right. I really do. I honestly think they could do Gen 5 really good. But they're gonna do what they do. I can't force them. Legends is a better game than all the other games. I mean, obviously you have stuff that goes back all the way to the Game Boy, the regular Game Boy and Game Boy Color. So it's pretty primitive back then. So it's not really that big of a deal. Like saying it had like, at the time it was pretty revolutionary with the amount of Pokemon there were and things like that. It was pretty revolutionary. But as far as like the actual gameplay and the story, it was actually behind the times, really, at the time. Not much, but a little bit, because, you know, it was a 2D Game Boy game. You can only put so much shit on a Game Boy game. So, it is what it is. But, like, in newer times, Wave Crash gonna kill me every fucking time? What does it say? I'm gonna use Gigatron Hammer. Fuck this. I'm gonna get knocked out again. But it didn't really get its own stride until really Gen 5, where it had actually a decent story. Actually, Gen 4. Gen 4, Platinum had a decent post story. And then Gen 5 had a good story overall. And then Gen 6, everybody hates that gen for some reason. I never understand it. The only thing I hated about that gen was that that's when the start of battle gimmicks. Even though I like that battle gimmick, that was the start of battle gimmicks, and that's the only thing that's really pissed me off. Like this, I hate this terrestrialization bullshit. I cannot stand. I don't know if the game froze or if the lobby froze or what fucking happened here, because I can't do shit. But the raids in this game are garbage. Obviously the frame drop's garbage. The way they made this game, Pokemon trainers are just not a thing in this game. Like you have to go look for them, and it's not really worth your time. Oh, awesome! I'm just gonna get fainted every fucking time now. This is stupid. Gen 8 was like the ultra refinement of the actual normal Pokemon platform. The main series platform. And we're gonna get kicked out right now. What the fuck are you putting in? I guess I can't use a fairy and steel type against this thing. Stupid as fuck, but okay. But yeah, this whole fucking battle gimmick with the terrestrialization, the raids are bad in general. As you can see, I did fucking nothing for like, even if I had a Pokemon that was fairy and grass type, I would have got my ass kicked still just then. I don't want to make Pokemon that are good for raids. Sorry, I don't. It's a waste of my fucking time. It's a waste of everybody's fucking time. But they act like it's not. And it's kind of stupid that they act that way. But really the reality of this game is that it's a bad start to a new generation. And a new format for the game. And I feel bad for the creators. And I feel bad for the... I feel bad for the creators, and I feel bad for the people who worked on it. Not necessarily the creators, but the people who work for it. Yeah. Well, it is also I didn't see how many stars, but it is a higher end raid. It's a 6-star raid. Once you get past 5, it's like a pain in the ass to do. So, but yeah, the raids suck, and the raids sucked in Gen 8. This battle gimmick needs to stop. If they're gonna do a battle gimmick, they just need to go back to Mega Evolution I actually like the Mega Evolution battle gimmick. They should just keep adding Mega Evolutions to different Pokemon. All the starters, all of them should get one. Minimum. All the pseudo legendaries should get one. Some of the legendaries should get one. I think all the legendaries should get one, really. But yeah, I didn't think it was going to be either. Actually, like I hated Z moves. It's a cool thing, but it's not. My only problem with Mega Evolution is they didn't give a Mega Evolution to Raichu or Pikachu for that matter. It would have been cool if you could have a Pikachu that had a Mega Evolution. But instead, they went with Gigantamax. To be honest, I think that's the only reason they went to Gigantamaxing. And now this is just repeating battle gimmick or making new battle gimmicks. But I think the reason why they didn't like Mega Evolution was because the mascot of the series couldn't do it. There's a lot of problems with Pokemon. To be honest, if they were smart, they would make a game that starts the next generation, so Generation 11. They would make that game, and they would sell DLC for $60 a pop, right? For each region, and you'd start back at Kanto, and you couldn't use the Pokemon that you used in Generation 11. You had to restart, and every time you go to a new region, you have to restart. But you could use them for like, to be honest, you could use them for like simple shit like raids and stuff. You could use your old Pokemon for raids, right? What the fuck is this, dude? Like what am I supposed to do here? And why aren't you attacking anyone else? But the reality is that there's a lot of issues with Pokemon. One being there's only 140 something people working there for at Game Freak, so that's a big issue. An even bigger issue would be hit me again. Gonna faint. Literally can't even get a hit off. Like 140 something. There's only that's how many people work at Game Freak. Not even a joke. For a 3D animation game, you want to know why this game's so bad? That's why this game is so bad. That's just a fact. With the frame rate drops, the shitty battle mechanics, all that, the stupid terrestrialization or crystallization, whatever you want to call it. It's still broken. There's no not broken part of this. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to battle this thing? I can't even get a move off. Every time a Pokemon faints, the time gets cut in half. That's the problem with these raids. See, Pokemon Go has the raids correct. Period. It's just DPS. That's the way it should be. That's the way all raids really are. Let's be honest about this. Even in MMORPGs, all raids are based on DPS. Winning a raid is based on DPS. Healers help. Tanks help. That's it. But like the rest is just DPS. To actually win the raid, you need DPS. And this game doesn't give it to you. What they should do is do the same as I think Pokemon Go does. You don't have to get another team of 6 and rejoin the battle after your 6 fainted. They should have a team of 6 for each of the 4 people. You don't have to add more people. You can just... Pokemon's broken because they're just bad. They don't know what to do with 3D animation. They don't know what to do with... to expand the universe. But to be honest, Pokemon is so good that they don't really have to expand it much, to be completely fucking honest. if they took a couple years to just make some remakes and make some Legends games, and not rush them obviously, but also like actually make a good Gen 11. The best way to make Gen 11 would be to do that. Well, you don't have to start over from Kanto. Make Gen 11, right? Make Gen 11. Make it, right? Make it like this. Add the things from Legends that should be added. Like the catching Pokemon without having to go into battle. The alpha types. I'd rather have the alpha types more than any of the other battle gimmicks. The alpha types or Mega Evolution. I think they bring back Mega Evolution. Make Gen 11. Then, for like a year, make Kanto in that game. For a year or two, make Kanto the game. Sell the DLC for $60 like it's another game. And just have that perpetuate until you come back to Gen 11. And then when Gen 12 comes out, add it. Treat it like an MMO. Not necessarily make it an MMO. That would be cool too. But treat it like an MMO. Just keep adding stuff to something that already exists. That's the only way anything's good is gonna happen out of this game. That's just a reality. And people act like it's not, and it's kind of sad. People think it's just gonna be silly, and I couldn't pick a move for some fucking reason. But I mean, the best way they could do it is, if they really wanted to make a lot of money, have a subscription-based MMO. If they wanted to make a lot of money, put it on all platforms. Well, they probably won't because of Nintendo. Or at least put it on PC as well as other platforms, or as well as the Switch, or whatever the next iteration of the Switch is. Have it work with Pokemon Go, obviously, with Pokemon Home, all that stuff, and then in older games, obviously. This is not rocket science. The things that they should be doing aren't rocket science if they treat it like it. It's like, I get you want to work with Nintendo, but Nintendo needs to get a grip on a lot of their games, because to be honest, I would love to see like any Zelda game on PC. Any that isn't like a hack or whatever, or a ROM or whatever you want to call it. They could do a lot. Game Freak could do a lot. They're just choosing not. And that's the problem. They just choose not to. I mean, they kind of went back to Kanto, quote unquote, with this DLC, as well as adding elements from Legends with Bastion Legion and things like that. But the reality is that we're not gonna have a game that is what all Pokemon fans want, because they don't have the manpower and they don't have the time, and that's why I always say, like, if you have a company, don't ever go public. Don't ever do it. DLC is really good. The story's better than any of the main story from the game, from Scarlet and Violet. The main story, which is about the legendary. There's a little bit of a twist. It's not super good. You know, Pokemon stories aren't that great. Let's be honest, right? We're not gonna make this a fucking thing where people are gonna say like, oh, these are good. They're not good. Okay, they're just fucking not. So like, let's stop acting like they are. They're normal little stories that kids can get behind, right? You gotta remember, this is ultimately made for kids. This isn't made for adults. When adults treat the story like it's supposed to be like in depth, I'm like, you're a retard. And the reason they're retarded is because they don't seem to understand that this is made for fucking kids. This isn't made for adults. The story complaint, as much as it's true, it's also false because it's made for kids. Kids need a simple story to follow. Because they're children. This game is made for like 4 and up in all reality. Or 3 and up in all reality. So, like, sitting here and acting like it's made for adults and saying the story's bad. But the story's good for the DLC. They added new type, or new regional variants. This is akin to a Kanto / Johto region of the world, because you're not in the same region that you are in the main part of the release of this game, the main part of this game. And they could just do a lot better, and it actually hints to that you're going to see certain characters from the DLC in the next part of the DLC, which is yes, Urba Mystica. Thank the Lord. I need Urba Mystica. I always need Urba Mystica. I never have any. I need to do more of these raids. But with that said, they could do a really good job at making an MMO. They need to make it to where you have 2 teams, main story for the main story. I now need the female. That's another problem. I need the female of this. Send boxes. I don't want. I gotta find the female of this. Eventually. What was it look? Happiness. I hate happiness. It's the worst fucking thing. I'm just gonna have to grab one from a different game. Assuming Gen 4. I think it's Gen 4 where they're pretty popular. Go catch one and then bring it into this game, because I'm not doing the happiness thing. It's the worst evolution type ever. Ever. And anyone who says difference are dumbass. Where did Baskia Legion land? Oh, there it is. I need to go over here. The rest of the DLC. The story's good. It's better than any of the legendary story. Besides, I mean, I guess the legendary story for your ride Pokemon, which isn't legendary, but to be honest, it's a Paradox Pokemon that sucks, and I hate Paradox Pokemon. I know I'm giving them shit, but Paradox Pokemon was just a bad idea. It's a good idea in theory. It's a bad idea in not only execution, but I don't think you can implement it right ever. DLC is good. They give you some original Pokemon from the area. They give you a different form of a couple Pokemon of Sinistea and Poltegeist. This area. What else do they do? They added Pokemon that should have been added a long time ago. To be honest, if they could make this part of this, if they could switch ships and make this game their mainstay, and after the next DLC, release more DLC, and the DLC be Kanto, it would be set. And they obviously make small improvements with like frame rate drop and things of that nature. And they can do it, but they don't. They don't. And they don't for a reason. It's because they don't have the manpower, or they don't have the means and skill level. And it's sad because they haven't. Everybody hates Gen 6, and I'll never understand it because it has like one of the best stories. Actually, I hope the next Legends game, not the one that's going to be coming out soon, which is apparently Johto, but the one after that is that one, because I would love to see the Pokemon War. Everybody shits on that generation. And it's actually a good generation. Anyone who says it isn't is a retard, because a lot of the big complaints is that we didn't get X. We also didn't get gray. It ended up being black and white too. Okay? We didn't get a gray version. We got black and white too. Which is black. I'm sorry. Gen 5 is probably the worst generation overall. The only good thing from that generation is the villain storyline. And you could tell they were debating with that storyline whether they should go with kids or adults who grew up on this stuff. You could tell that playing that game. You haven't played Gen 5, when they do the remakes, if they make black and white, and it's not just black and white, but also black and white 2, black 2, white 2, that's when you'll realize that, yeah, they could have done a lot better. Because the biggest problem with the remakes of Platinum and or Pearl and Diamond is that they didn't add the Platinum stuff. They fucked that up. I know it wasn't technically them, it was a different company. They fucked it up so bad. Because Platinum was probably the best game as far as story in the whole Pokemon franchise. That was actually good. And it wasn't just for adults. Like, it wasn't just for a kid. Or adults or older teens. Because people forget, these are kids' games, like I said. They have to be digestible from kids. For kids. And they act like that's a bad thing. When in all reality, this game isn't about story, it never has been about. It's about collecting. If you read... No, it's not that they didn't add stuff. They didn't put the Platinum stuff into Diamond and Pearl. Shining... Whatever it is. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They didn't add the Platinum stuff. So, Platinum had a really big post story. But with that said, not really big, but you know, it was kind of along the lines of the Delta episode, a little bit more in depth with story. You went into the distortion world, and that's how you got Giratina. But with Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, you got essentially Diamond and Pearl, but they added a thing in Luminous Park where you could catch all the old legendaries from Mewtwo on, and Giratina happened to be in there instead of adding the story. That's just the reality. It was a bad idea, and they executed that poorly. The best remakes still are Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And that won't change until because it added, not only was it Ruby and Sapphire, but they added the stuff from Emerald. So, yeah, it was good. And the way they added it was not the way that they added it in Emerald. It was like a separate story. Delta episode. If you haven't played those, if you can get your hands on a 3DS, I suggest playing those. Those are probably the definitive edition of Ruby's of the third generation. I would say that one was better than the actual third generation, which is rare. When they make remakes, usually it's just pretty good, better than most, not horrible, but not the greatest thing on the face of the planet either, you know? Like, Red and Green, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Great games for the time, but they were not as definitive as, like, Yellow version, for instance. I find Yellow version, even though it was a Game Boy Color game, better than better than Fire Red and Leaf Green. Actually, to be honest, if they would have made it more like the Red story, which they could do, they just don't because they're fucking. They would understand that because the Red story, people don't realize this, the Red story isn't the Red story you see on it's not Pokemon Red or Blue or Green over in Japan, and it's not Pokemon Fire Red or Pokemon Leaf Green. It's a completely different story. If they would have made a game that was the Pokemon Trainer Red story, it would have been a way better. The closest they got was Yellow. We're gonna do a quick. I'm gonna do a quick trade with my son because he's still up for some reason. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Level 69. Keep him there. I need to add a Reaper Cloth to that Dusclops so I can trade him. I have one. And I'll give it to him. Actually, I think I have 2. Yep, we got 2. And, what the fuck? I hit use, didn't I? I didn't hit give. But yeah, they could have done a lot better. They can do a lot better. They just don't. And it's not because they don't. I think they actually lack the skill level, to be honest, at this point. Because a lot of the people who are still at Game Freak are 2D design specialists. That's just the reality. And there's nothing wrong with that. To be honest, I would play a 2D Pokemon game. But since they made, I would continue to play 2D Pokemon games if they never made a 3D Pokemon game. All right. So. I've been playing since literally Red and Blue came out. You know, I was a kid when Red and Blue came out. So. And well, they didn't have to. I think the only reason they did was because Nintendo convinced them of. Because Nintendo does own part of the Pokemon company, just as much as Game. I think they own the same amount as Game Freak does. And I think that was the biggest issue with this whole entire thing. Don't get me wrong, Nintendo has some very forward-thinking ideas with the 3DS. Same with the Switch. The problem is that it doesn't solve the problem for Nintendo because Nintendo doesn't really have a problem because Nintendo does their own thing. And they technically moved to 3D, quote unquote. I'm not talking about 3D as in like pop out 3D. I'm talking about 3D graphics imaging. Like, you know, like most modern games from the Xbox, the PlayStation, the PC. They did that in GameCube and it wasn't very good. Let's just be honest. Or not the GameCube. Well, they did do it with the GameCube, but Nintendo didn't really do it until the Wii, and the Wii was as far as hardware wise, was bad. As far as sales was good because it was more of a family console. But they also didn't do what the 360 and the PlayStation 3 did at the time, and the Wii only sold because it was more family oriented versus just for kids or young adults at the time. You gotta remember, even in Japan, there's not a lot of adults that have the time to play video games because That's just how their lifestyle is. They work constantly. Having known a couple Japanese people through PlayStation Network, I would ask them things about like the life in Japan and things like that. Your average guy works, I think so for now, anyways. Your average guy in Japan works a shit ton. Like, to be honest, probably too much. But there's really nothing they can do about it because they even like, so like, let's say you have to move to a different part of the country to work for the same company that you work for. You have to do it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. It's either you quit or you do it. And if you quit, later versions or later times when you get hired, they're gonna look at that and be like, "Why did you quit?" And if you tell them the truth of that, I didn't want to go to a different part of Japan, for instance, they're gonna not hire you. So it's a very different type of culture. I mean, even to this day, they keep fax machines around for the older people, like people who are in their like 50s and 60s that are still working because they know how to use those things. They don't understand fax or email as much as they would other things. And fax machine or email through or fax through computer and fax and different ways of fax things. And then also you have email and shit like that. They still use fax machines. That alone tells you that, they respect their elders so much that they actually let them use what they think they should use. Versus saying, hey, we're in America and other parts of the world, they're like, hey, fax machines are dead, we're not using it. You have to learn this. But they actually respect their elders too much in this sense, but I think it's fine. I don't think you should have to learn new technologies because you work for a place. They respect the elders enough to where they keep old technology around because it's what they learned on. So I would, because to be honest, I'll tell you right now, some of the sprites from Gen 5 were actually really good. I actually like the Gen 5 sprites. A lot of people hate them, but I love them. Sprites from Gen 3 on were fucking amazing. It was Gen 1 and 2 where they were kind of like finding themselves and trying to figure out shit, what things should look like. And even then they did a pretty good job. They have flaws, obviously. I'm not going to sit there and say they don't have flaws, but there's definitely flaws within Gen 1 and Gen 2. I mean, one of the biggest flaws is that Ghost in Gen 1, for instance, is Ghost and Dragon. They only had like one or two moves they didn't even have moves that were Dragon type. They just had typing. And I think that's why Gyarados, and that's one of the big reasons I think Gyarados is water and flying, and then water and dark when he Mega Evolves, is because it's just a holdover from Gen 1. Because if it was Dragon and Water, it would have been invincible. Like, quite literally invincible. This isn't even a joke. Like, when I say it would be invincible, I mean, like, there was no, I find a Litwick. Cool, if I can. One. Maybe Litwick, David? I think Litwick needs to be traded. You don't have to stay up there. If you fall asleep, fall asleep. I'm not worried. No, it's a dust stone. Never mind. But yeah, it's a very different type of culture, and people think it's bad or good or whatever. It's neither or. Just that's the way they live. I'm not judging them. I'm not saying judging them is bad. I'm just saying they do their thing. It's kind of like when I see like African tribes still doing their thing. It's like they do their thing. I'm not gonna sit there and say they shouldn't live that way. It's really up to fucking them. I think, to be honest, in the West, I think we should start thinking about living more in tune with just the world. and our surroundings, because that seems to be where everybody else, the West, not just America, but the West as a whole, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, we need to start thinking about not just older people, but also living within where we are, and we don't. And Japan and a lot of places still do that, even if they're modern. And it's kind of crazy that we don't. And they're starting to, and Japan's starting to stray away from that, and it's kind of sad because I would like to see Japan be successful in doing what they're doing, because it makes more sense logically that they're doing what they're doing. I'm not saying it's perfect. Obviously, there's reasons for it that isn't perfect. Holy shit! You can catch this motherfucker. Good. I'm too late to give off, I think. But yeah, there should be more thought process in Western countries besides just progress, quote unquote. There's a lot of progress that we deal with, isn't there? It's regression. It's regression marked as progress, and it's kind of sad. No country's perfect. Don't get me wrong. No civilization's perfect. No culture is perfect. Just everyone, including Japan, could do things a little bit better, make the world a little bit better, even just around themselves. I'm sure there's kids in Japan that, you know, look at the old fogies and are like, the future is now, old man, you know what I mean? That kind of shit. It's like, nah. And I don't think any place is perfect. There's problems everywhere. I never would think anything. Things can be better in certain places. Things can be worse. It's not really that big of a deal. I did not do that right. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna find another Litwick until nighttime, but that's not true. I don't think Litwick has a time, but we'll see. See another Litwick before nighttime, I'll be down. Gotcha. I don't think that's the case. What is that? Oh, but yeah, nothing's perfect. I mean, there's always gonna be problems, but I think the West has a lot of problems. So, Western Europe, America, Canada has way more problems than it should. And a lot of that, and everybody shits on, like, a lot of the West shits on countries. You know. Because I don't have to catch another Litwick then. All of you. And, that's weird. But whatever. I think the West is at the point of progress for progress's sake, not really actual progress, just for the fuck of it, essentially. And it's kind of dumb to do things that way, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with progress. There is a problem with progress that doesn't actually do anything, you know. I mean, why did I use a quick ball? That was stupid. You know, I could catch it. Who knows? If I do or don't. But yeah, a lot of the West is progress for progress' sake, not really for a reason. From in every aspect of life, and it's kind of sad. And then like you have things that are like Japan and other parts of the country, other parts of the world that are, you know, we're gonna have progress, but we're gonna keep some of the old stuff around for the elders and stuff like that, because, you know, they deserve to live their life the way they see fit to a point. Like in America, the progress is where you can't even live your life the way you want. Both governmental from the government side and from just culturally side. Like if you want to go live in the woods and make money, for instance, right? You can't without the government affecting you too much. You can't do it. It's literally illegal. Considering the fact that most places you can't just go live in, because of governmental issues and just issues with the fact that you can't just do what you want, even though we're a quote-unquote America, we're a quote-unquote free country. We're really not. That's just bullshit. The way I see it is you should be able to do whatever you want. But if everybody moves away from old technology or older things, you're kind of fucked and you're stuck in the past. And it's just kind of a fucked situation all the way around. I get progress is important, but it's also not the end all be all. That's another problem with people that people don't understand. If progress was the end all be all, we wouldn't have a lot of things that we have in the West, and people seem to forget that a lot of the time. I know we're not free, trust me. I mean, they don't even follow the government as a whole doesn't even follow the Constitution. At least in America, they definitely don't follow the Constitution. Hate me or not, the reality is that is the reality. Can I catch one of these? I feel like I caught one of these. But people seem to not understand that. When I say we're not free, it's not that we're... You can't do what you want, you're not free. Like, if you want to use a fax machine, but nobody's using fax machines, you're not free. Like, that's not freedom. I'm not saying people should have this use fax machines. It's just, that's just what quote unquote freedom is. So I need to find a Clefairy, which is at the bottom of this mountain. You're hitting the wrong buttons. Yes. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. The government's been shit for a long time. Sit there and say shit. It's been shit since the Civil War. Like, when I say that, it's not because they freed blacks from slavery. No, that's not why they're shit. The reason they're shit is because Lincoln himself broke a lot of constitutional laws that, you know, people don't seem to realize or understand. The companies that you see now that are major news, there are a few that are newer, don't get me wrong, but like there's a lot of companies that you see as news that were newspapers, specifically newspapers, because back then there wasn't TV, that have been around since then, and they were the ones that didn't get canceled. because there was a cancel culture pre-current time. It was the Civil War, and Lincoln did it himself. And he broke the Constitution regularly to do so. And it's kind of sad that people don't realize this. It seems like that when you point this out, people get mad because he freed the slaves. It's like, but he also broke the Constitution. I'm not saying the slaves shouldn't have been freed. None of that's ever going to be said from me because I don't believe in slavery. I believe in absolute freedom, and that doesn't involve slavery. So, if you want my honest opinion, the reality is that we lost a lot of constitutional rights during the Civil War and after the Civil War, and they just keep going away. So it's not like they're never coming back. That's just the reality. The fact that we have any restrictions on guns is a prime example of this. I know it's not the favorite topic of most people, but the phrasing says "shall not be infringed," and it has been infringed since after World War II. So like, the reality is we aren't the same country we were 100 years ago, 50 years ago, as far as rights goes. There are some added benefits and added rights, like the civil rights movement and things like that, but there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of rights taken away between now and then. Forget that. And it's sad. It's if you actually look at old Sears catalogs before Sears was even a store, it was a catalog only, and you could buy fully automatic submachine guns called Tommy guns from them. And yeah, it's been a pretty shit ever since then. It's been pretty fucking shit. Like, and people are gonna get mad at me for this, but I'm pretty much an absolutist when it comes to the Bill of Rights and different amendments, all that. I think the only one that I would probably get rid of is gonna pick one. Unfortunately, this sounds mean, but it's the reality, because things have only gone downhill since then. I mean, it's been before that. Nah, it's not the only time. You know what? Never mind. Now I'm thinking about it. It's like, nah, I probably wouldn't. It wouldn't really matter if I got rid of that or not, because it's going downhill before then. So, I mean, quite literally, it's been going downhill since the founding, and people don't realize this. Look up the Whiskey Rebellion, and it'll explain why I say this. Even George Washington and the like are tyrants and acted as tyrants. Now, I understand why they did what they did. I'm not saying they shouldn't have either. Look at the Whiskey Rebellion if you don't know it, and you'll understand. See, a lot of my family was a part of that, and yeah, there's a reason they did that stuff. So I understand why they did that. The government did that. I understand. I'm not gonna ever sit there and say I don't understand. Because if you're gonna sit there and say you don't understand why they did it, you're retarded. Don't critically think at all. But I also understand that they broke the Constitution. So, ever since the founding, it's been going downhill. And people say I'm wrong, but if you don't understand the American history, that's not really on me, it's on you. And maybe you're too young to understand it. And that's fine. That, you grow as you get older. I don't ever judge a person for that. But at the same time, you can't sit there if you're an adult and you believe in history that's taught in school, you're just a moron. And you believe it was the correct way to do things and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, I guess at the time, I mean, there's no saying what could have happened, but there's also no saying what couldn't have happened. You know, it's just a kind of thing. I'm not shitting on any in particular party or anything like that. That's another thing people seem to forget is that I'm not pro any party. They get really mad when you're like, "Oh, you shouldn't fucking do this," but and it's like you going against your quote unquote perceived party. If anyone understood people, most people don't even understand their own party, much less people understanding what party they're actually a part of, if they're a part of a party. I'm personally not. I mean, I'm technically on paper am, but that's because at the time, my state wouldn't let you vote independent, or be an independent, or be of anything besides Democratic or Republican. So I'm on paper Republican. That doesn't mean I agree with Republican all the time. I agree more with them, but that's like saying, and that's only in recent history, because you gotta remember what time I became legal age to vote. It was right after the George Bush era. I don't agree with him on a lot, George Bush, but I don't see him as a Republican. He's not about Republic. Republicans are supposed to support the Republic. They have lost that messaging. So. Don't forget that. I mean, what their actual party stood for, things of that nature. And people don't read into history either about their parties, and it's kind of sad that they don't, because there's a lot of people, if they actually knew the history of their party, they would be fucking not only shocked, but shitting bricks, because their party isn't for them. And I just chose one that I relate to more versus one that I relate to, not necessarily what they were doing at the time, but the actual definition of the party. I relate to more than what is actually happening at the time. Like, I don't agree with George Bush. He was a Republican. Shit, fucking hated him. Oh, it's George Bush's. And I wasn't even old enough to remember the other George Bush, the first George Bush. But I also understand that what republicanism is, and people don't look into that type of stuff, and people just think Republicans are just this or that. It's like, well, that may be what they are today, or that isn't what they are today, and they were something else back at a certain time or whatever. But the actual definition of republicanism is different from what you think it is. Because the reality is the Republican Party or the Democrat Party doesn't actually do anything that their actual definition of their party is, so it doesn't really matter. And again, I would have been independent if I could have registered as that and my vote actually counted, because back then you voted as independent, not if you voted for an independent, voted as an independent, you pretty much got your votes pretty much got thrown out. Yeah, I hate both parties, especially nowadays. It's getting worse and worse. But it isn't even because of the party definition. It's because of the party, what's going on inside the party. Definition of what the party should be standing for is completely different. Like, people forget, they say they stand for this stuff, and they don't. That's just the reality. That's what it is. It's not rocket science. Republicans get mad when I say you don't actually stand for Republican. What Republican means. And they do. They get mad at me regularly. It's not my fault you're retarded and don't understand. Republicanism is, or what it's supposed to be versus what it actually is today, is two different things. Just like what the Democratic is supposed to be versus what it is no different. Literally no different. It's the same thing. They don't know what they are. They change themselves more times than they don't understand. They don't even understand the definition of their own party. So, That's why when someone says they're a Republican, I'm like, are you actually a Republican? And like, obviously, most politicians aren't, whether it be Republican or Democrat. Are you actually Democrat? Do you actually stand for what the definition of Democrats is? Like the original definition, not some made up definition that we made up today because it suits the party of today. I get they're supposed to be moving definitions sometimes, but they've both strayed so far from the path of what they're supposed to be that they can't even go back. Because to do that, they would have to literally upend the parties, the current parties that are in power. So, and that's dangerous for a lot of reasons. Is there any other place to find Clefairy? It'd be cool if there was. I guess only at night. It lives in caves. There's not many caves. Unfortunately, this isn't the old Pokemon where there was a bunch of caves everywhere, but they had like main caves. They have a bunch of little caves. I stand for more Republicanism, but the reality is I'm an ANCAP, so I believe in economy, not government. Don't believe government should exist in any form. I think economy should run correctly with morals. That's where a lot of people think economy can't have morals, and that's bullshit. Plenty of smaller businesses that aren't big because they follow a certain set of morals, and that's why they're not big. Because the rest of the world wants you to push this subsect of bullshit that isn't worth it. That's why I tell people all the time. Here's a prime example. One of my friends has a company, and he's getting to the point to where he could technically go public. Right? You can go public, and what that means is you can become a part of the stock market and you get a bunch of money for doing that. If people buy your stock, you have a good company running well. And he asked me, what is your honest opinion about companies going public? And I said, it's stupid. And they're like, what do you mean? And I was like, think about it. You have to listen to a bunch of people who don't do anything with your company, shareholders, and tell you how to run your company. It's dumb. It's asinine, kind of silly. You built this company from the ground up, and you're gonna sit there and tell me you're gonna give it away to some retard who doesn't even understand the business, much less what you do. They just see a stock price and say, oh, that could be good. They might do a little bit of research of what you quote unquote do, but they don't actually understand it. And they're never going to, because they don't actually understand what goes into the day-to-day in your company. So, I mean, you can either do one things, go public and lose your company, essentially. That's what's going to end up happening eventually. Because if you have any morals, you'll lose your company. Eventually. Or you can be intelligent, have a brain, and think hard. They're shiny. Just the color from the color blindness is so great. Like I was saying, you can either have a company that's run by a bunch of dumbasses that buy your stock, and don't actually understand what you do on the day-to-day. They kind of understand, but they don't understand like what actually goes into it. Or you can keep it private and make a bunch of money and never ever have to listen to a fucking person who doesn't have ownership of the company, who has ownership through monetary value, but don't actually have any leadership to the company. They have ownership but no leadership. So, and I think that's the biggest problem with all companies nowadays, is that the stock market is an okay thing. There's nothing wrong with the stock market in theory, and even in execution. You can make a lot of money off the stock market, but the way it works is for companies is the bad thing, right? It's not that the stock market's bad, it's the way that the stock market works for said companies that want to build a company. Because you're going to have to listen to shareholders, you're going to have to do things. But then again, I don't think companies should be held to that high of a regard. I don't think shareholders should be held to that high of a regard. I own stock. I don't think Microsoft should listen to every single one of my ideas. I don't think what other stock do I own? I own stock in different oil companies. I don't think they should listen because I don't know anything about oil besides that it exists and that they drill it out of the ground. I don't know the day-to-day things about that. How the company works. I don't think they should listen to me for that. They don't understand it because I never actually took the time to actually learn it. Yeah, and then that's partly my problem, but it's also like I'm not gonna tell them how to run the company. I just want to benefit from their profits. Really all it is. And if more people took that stance on the stock market, there'd be a lot less shareholders kicking down doors and being on, or quote unquote kicking down doors and being. The stock market would work the way it probably should versus the way it does now. And I'm not saying everything I'm saying would fix everything in the world. I don't fucking know. But it sounds like a more reasonable world than what we have today. That's all. What we have today is a bunch of assholes telling us what to do all the time, and from government on all the way down to, you know, your job, and you don't have any real say no matter where you work or live or whatever. People think they have say. No, I don't believe. That's why I don't believe in democracy, because you won't have say in either that way. Either democracy isn't a real solution. And say that we live in a democracy is kind of retarded. Because democracy, and they'll make this caveat. It's not a pure democracy. It's like there's no such thing as a pure democracy. There is either democracy or there is other things, right? People say North Korea is a democratic republic, meaning a democracy, or a democratic socialism, which is democracy run socialism, but that just isn't the fucking case. Just like when people say we live in a democracy, that's not the case, and I don't want it to be the case, because I don't want to be ruled by a bunch of fucking people that don't know their ass from their face. But unfortunately, the largest part of the population that votes is also the dumbest part of the population. And this is nothing against suburban moms, but you all are fucking retarded, and I can't stand you all. I'm not saying it's all of you, but it's the vast majority of you. You ruined the country, thank you. Because of safety and other bullshit. Thank you for doing that. This is the largest voting demographic in all scenarios. Doesn't matter who won the election. Largest voting demographic is always suburban moms. Doesn't matter if they're what race they are. It doesn't matter what sexuality or whatever they are. Any mom that has a kid and lives in suburbia, any woman that has a kid and lives in suburbia is the reason the way the country is today. And any woman that denies that is a retard. Reality. They have been the leading demographic since at least the 90s, if not earlier. And that's it. If you want to blame all the issues in America on someone as far as laws and government goes, blame suburban moms. If you want to blame the economics and all that stuff, blame these super companies, what I call super companies or conglomerate companies, as most people call them, that the government helped throughout the entirety. You can blame the government on that too, because the reality is, like, when people talk about Elon Musk, look, the guy is smart. I'm not saying he's not. Actually, if anything, it's proved that he's smart. Elon Musk wouldn't be as rich as he is today if it wasn't for the government. The government gave him a lot of money to make electric cars. The government gave him a lot of money to make rockets and shoot them off into space. Okay? And I don't think that's okay, personally. They took your money. If you pay taxes, they took your money and gave it to Elon Musk to make him even richer. So that's how the government works now. Everybody calls that fascism, but reality is, because and people don't understand what fascism is because they don't actually understand the core tenets of fascism. The only difference between fascism, socialism, and communism is pretty simple. Fascism usually has a nationalist and or racist bent to it, and it's just socialism. Socialism with a racist and or nationalist bent to it, like preference to it. And communism is just extreme socialism. So, where instead of company, seize the means of production also means seize the means of that everybody owns everything. That's what socialism, communism is. And people act like this is not the case. Wikipedia makes up a fake definition of fascism. We live in a socialist state, and everybody says we live in a capitalist state. Sorry, we live in a country where the government can legally take your property. Until that isn't the case, you don't live in a capitalism. If capitalism is based off of ownership of private property, the government can legally take it, then you don't live in a capitalism. Now, illegally taking is a different story. Taking it by force illegally is a different story, because you can't stop that no matter who you are. You can try. I'm not saying you can't try, but the reality is you can't stop that kind of thing from happening throughout the world. It happens all the time. People steal from people all the time. It's just a fact. But with that said, the U.S. government can come to your house right now and take it, and not have an actual reason why. They can make up a fake reason to you to make you feel better, but you're not going to feel good after it, whether they made you feel better or not. And yeah, that's just the case. And people get mad when you say that, and people from socialists to communists, even capitalists, they get mad when you say that America isn't capitalist. Is it kind of capitalist? Sure, the way China's capitalist. Like, they're capitalist in a sense as long as it benefits the government. Capitalism isn't for the benefit of the government. It's for the benefit of the private property owner. And the fact that people don't understand that is kind of sad and silly. Socialists are the biggest deniers of reality. Socialists, communists, and actual fascists. The reality is fascists agree with socialists, communists, more so than not. So, like when you hear the people from the right who are more freedom oriented or libertarian saying, or whoever, ANCAPs or things like that, people like that say socialists have more in common with fascists and Nazis than I ever will, it's true. All the fascists and socialists and the Nazis have the same exact policies. The only different policies that they have, socialists have global policies. Nazis have racial policies, and fascists have nationalist policies. Those are the only difference. And when I say nationalist policies, I mean like for instance, let's take Mussolini. If you know anything about World War II, Mussolini was the leader of fascist Italy during World War II, and slightly beforehand. They had all the same policies as your average socialist. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Socialists don't leave it to just the country or the borders. Communism is more for a global state. Referendum. It's just socialism on steroids is all it is. And people get mad when you say that, but it's just the reality. You get mad, but reality is still reality. And when you look back at what the Nazis did, minus the killing of people that weren't white Germans and white straight Germans, yeah. If you look at their policies other than that, you would understand that socialism and Nazism have a lot more in common than someone like the most right-wing people. Because most right-wing people believe in a free market, whether they... Dude! Okay, I was going to say, I'm saving. Holy shit, I was scared. But, yeah. Most right-wing, quote-unquote, people are people who they consider right-wing. And there's a lot of people who are right-wing that aren't actually right-wing. A lot of the quote-unquote conservatives or Republicans aren't right-wing. Republicans, technically, if you want to get into the actual definition of right-wing versus left-wing, nothing in America or the West is right-wing. Nothing at all, actually. America was built on left-wing values, so, at the time. So, yeah. You can take that with a grain of salt, but at the same time, you can't really prove it wrong. Right-wing values of the time were kings and queens and serfdom. Whereas now, it is, republicanism. So the fact that republicanism has become the right wing is kind of weird. Because by definition, republicanism is more left-wing than right-wing. It's just the right wing of leftism. That's really what it is. Until I see people who are running for president that actually want to make a kingdom, there is no right wing. And serfdom, there is no right wing. So you can say I'm wrong, but Nazis weren't right wing; they were left wing. If you actually look at their policies and how they did things, that is just. Hey, bud. We're meeting at 11? Okay, so I have to leave it. Probably going to bed sooner. Okay, love you. But yeah, I would definitely look into the history of a lot of things before you listen to school or pretty much anyone else on this whole topic. And trust me, teachers will get mad when you push back, if you do push back. Because I had a lot of teachers in my schools, and I lived in pretty rural areas, that still push back, saying there is a right wing in America, and there just isn't. It just happens to be more right than the most extreme left. It's really what it is. Or more right than the average left, really, is what it is. It's not rocket science. They act like it is. They want to keep you stupid. Indoctrinated. Yeah, that sounds crazy and conspiratorial, but that's just the reality. What teacher told you slavery never happened? That's just... Slavery happened. Slavery's bullshit, but it actually slavery is probably one of the worst things that happened. Civilly, as a whole, it held us back a good bit. Too much, really. Although the Confederates were right to do what they did, because it wasn't just about slavery. People will say it was about slavery. It's like, no, that was one of the reasons. And they probably would have failed as a country if you just let them go. And you could have just swallowed them back up. America could have just swallowed them back up later. But instead, they fought a war, killing more people than they needed to do so. If you actually understood the political times of that era, you would understand that the majority of the reason why, quote unquote, I could have called that fucking thing. God damn it. The South wanted to keep slaves was because of ignorance, but that's not why they went to war. With the North. The South went to war because, and people don't realize this, Northern bankers, specifically from New York, started doing things like having tariffs on Southern made goods, and it wasn't because of slavery, it's because they were at the time they were the main textile producers. Well, your teacher's retarded. That teacher's retarded. Actually, there was more forms of slavery than what we see as slavery today. Chattel slavery is when they talk about blacks being slaves, or Africans coming over and being slaves. That's called chattel slavery. But indentured servitude was a form of slavery that people don't and a lot of left people will push back on this, say it wasn't slavery, but it was, because most of the people who were in indentured servitude were in indentured servitude till they died. So, in other words, they were slaves. So, having no means to have recourse on what to get out of the situation they were in. There's a lot of lies on both sides of the paradigm in this. For what? For indentured servitude? It was mostly Europeans in general. There were a lot... It was the most famous is Irish, because of all the stories about the Irish becoming indentured servants. But it was a lot of people. Germans, Irish, English. People who just happened to be poor and couldn't afford to come over here. But wanted to come over here because they saw it as a better way of life than living in serfdom at the time of where they lived. Which is true. I mean, but then they ended up being essentially slaves. And I'm not saying that they're as bad as each other. Don't ever take it that way. Chattel slavery is way far worse than indentured servitude. But the reality is it's still a form of slavery. I mean, we still have a form of slavery today. It's called taxes. People act like that isn't the case because it's for the greater good. But to the same thing about chattel slavery. It's for the greater good. When it isn't. So, like... It isn't for the greater good. Never was and never will be. Say that shit, they're wrong. Like I said, it all just depends on how people see things and say things about certain things. And can convince you of things. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm 100% correct, but the way I see taxes as slavery pretty much shows you what kind of bent I am. You can say it's right wing, but in all reality, I'm just pro absolute freedom, pro and Capistan. as people like to call it, because for some reason they think it would just be a terrorist haven somehow. Meanwhile, people have morals. And they're like, well, that hasn't shown out in capitalism today. And I was like, well, we don't have a capitalism. And then when you say that, they're like, you're lying. I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, you take how much of my paycheck every time I get paid, and then it goes to either poor families or the ultra wealthy. So I don't see how that isn't socialism, because that's the way socialism worked. In every stance, if you really think about it, every socialist country worked that way. It went to the upper classes, or what they call the bourgeoisie. All the money went to there and to the poorer classes. If you have a decent job in socialist society, meaning you're pretty much middle class, what we would call middle class today, you start to realize that that's where all the money, that's where all the taxes come from, is the middle class. So, whether it be the lower or the upper middle class, does not matter. And to be honest, what people really don't realize is communists, socialists, and all them are usually, if you look at their backgrounds, they are from upper middle class families to rich families. And the reason they say these things is because they think they know what's best, when in all reality they don't even know their ass from their face usually. Because they never had to actually work for anything. I didn't come from a super poor family, but I didn't come from a super rich family. Our family was mostly, throughout my life, was mostly lower middle class. And we did fine. I had to work, from the age of 14 to now. So I die probably, because let's be honest, Social Security isn't going to exist when I'm around, and if it is, because they're stealing it from my kid. So, and I don't want it. And actually, Social Security should be an opt-in situation, not an opt-out. And it shouldn't exist if we can avoid it. Taxes make the middle class poorer, and the upper and lower class, quote unquote, richer. But really, since the lower class isn't even rich enough to gain any benefit from the money that they got from the middle class, it's just like, it's like shooting into the dark. Pretty much what it is. And it sounds doomerish and it sounds black-pilled or whatever, but the reality is that refresh the page. I had to check, which, because internet does do. I've been having a pretty good bit rate for a long time now. It sounds doomerish or whatever, but it's not. It's just, when you see a situation and you're saying, hey, this is all wrong, you're all lying, you don't believe in what you're actually saying, and you can see it in their faces when they say it. That's the thing. See it in their fucking faces, man. If they actually believe what they were saying, they would do what they were saying. Socialists, same thing. I mean, there's what? Hassan Hiker, who's a huge streamer on Twitch. He's a millionaire socialist. Explain this to me. Explain to me how millionaire socialists exist. They're not supposed to. They're not. And the reason they're not is because, well, as a discernible, intelligent adult, using reason and logic, you would understand that socialism shouldn't have an upper class. And it does. Or at least, logically speaking, the way they speak about socialism. But it does have an upper class. Usually the government. Who suck the government ween. So. And that's just the reality of it. People get mad about it, but socialists are no different than any other retarded ass system that exists. I'm not saying capitalism is perfect at all. I'm not saying that. Pointing out that there is problems with capitalism. The biggest problem being consumerism. which we have a lot of, even in a socialist country. So consumerism can exist in any type of economic system except for maybe communism. I never lived in a capitalism or a communism, so I couldn't tell you how that worked. But it seemed like in a lot of socialist countries, or countries that they consider socialist, which really aren't, there's a lot, and I mean a lot of consumerism. And consumerism isn't bad, but it's not good if it's overdone. In my opinion, you can reasonably consume things just like anybody else. You know? But consumerism nowadays consists of having the latest, greatest iPhone, or the latest and greatest Android phone. I reject that notion. I'm not saying you shouldn't have the most recent iPhone or Android phone if you can afford it, but that doesn't mean you're a consumerist because you bought it. I reject that as a whole. There is reasons to buy new phones, and I can tell you one is just security reasons. As far as the internet goes, your internet, which is an oxymoron, but security is very important on the web. I suggest if you're too young to deal with that yourself, at least get your parents to buy a VPN or subscribe to a VPN. It's super important for personal information and all that stuff. Try to stay off your electronics as far as that are connected to the internet as much as possible. Obviously, I'm not saying don't play video games. I'm playing video games. I have a smartphone, but if you can avoid having a smartphone, avoid it. Same with tablets and computers. My job primarily is computers, so me saying that is a detriment to my own job, my own future business. I shouldn't say future business. Future business potentiality. Because the business already exists. Because I want to run in what is called an MSP, managed service provider. Alright, other than managed service provider. And isn't doing that great now. I still work a normal 9 to 5. I gotta get it going. More and more. That's more of a networking issue versus like networking as far as like social networking issue than it is skills issue. So I do know how to, obviously I know how to go to parties and socialize and stuff like that. I just have to go to the right events. That's what it is. Specifically tech events, and not like stupid ones like announcements and stuff. Like IT pro tech events. Get more inquiries, to get more in business with partners and things like that. That's just and it's just like what I said about the biggest problem that people don't seem to realize is that, and everybody bitches about this. Oh, the workforce this, the workforce. The workforce doesn't change unless you, whether it be on the employee side or the employer side. Everybody complains about this and that, about, you know, their employers, their jobs, and it's simple. Everything can work the way that people want it to without any outside influence from the company. Outside influence into the company. So, for instance, you don't need a union to do certain things, and people act like that's a thing. And I'm like, no, you don't need that. Really, just make it company policy. Pretty simple. Pay people a decent wage, and actually, wages aren't even that bad. What it is that they want you to do more on the wage that you have, because they think you, and they hold your job over your head if you don't. And that's a problem. That's a problem. That's the problem. It's not the actual wage. Wages are quote unquote bad because inflation's bad. It has nothing to do with the company. but you're not going to make a shit ton of money doing certain things. It's just the reality. That's another reality people haven't, for some reason, have lost sense of. Economically and governmentally, the best way to go about things is make your own thing and be moral about it. Follow morals you think you should have. If you're a moral, just person, you'll eventually realize that not everybody is, and people will want to work for you versus the competition. And the more people that work for you, and you pay them a good wage, not a decent wage, a good wage. I'm not saying a shit wage. And when I say good wage, I mean an actual good wage, not what they call a good wage nowadays. Not that most wages are bad. I'm not saying that at all. And you treat them with respect, and don't hold their job over their head, and don't expect anything but the job requirements that they're working. If they want to do extra, that would be good, but they don't have to. And if they do extra, you should be giving them, if it's an hourly wage type thing, you should be giving them multiple dollars an hour as a raise. And you should be promoting from within the company before going out of. And that's really the biggest issues economically and job market wise nowadays. Everybody thinks it's because companies are being selfish. In some cases, yes, I've been in those companies, and a lot of them are, especially the major conglomerates and majorly large companies. But a lot of smaller companies, small to medium-sized companies, pay very well. They do. They hire or promote from within, depending upon depending upon the type of company. Obviously, there can be multiple different roles. And have a good night. And it's just the way it is. I can go on for hours about this stuff. Days, really. But that's because I actually think and study and actually think critically. More so than not. But yeah, if be the change you want to see in the world, right? That's a stance people don't take anymore, and it's kind of sad. This Christian, what the fuck is this? Why are you posting this shit? You're banned. That was ridiculous. But reality and ideas clash when people don't seem to follow morals. And that's just reality. If you don't want to follow morals, I understand. But have better morals for yourself. If you think a company's doing you wrong, or a company does people wrong, does the wrong things, and doing those things, I suggest be the change that you want to see. Pretty simple, not complicated at all. To say it is kind of crazy to me. And that's the only way out of this shitty situation that America's in, as far as economically and all that. Oh yeah, I mean, people have different opinions. I just find most opinions to be shit. They don't actually critically think about it. Most people, unfortunately, don't actually sit there and think about the things they quote-unquote believe. They sit there and just follow whoever gave them the message. You can say that about me, I guess. Some people try to, but it's like, I actually sat here and thought, not here where I'm sitting right now, but I actually sat and thought, and worked it out on with my own brain. Like, I didn't just sit there and listen to some moron tell me these, or some guy tell me these things, and I just happen to agree with them. Nah, I actually sit here and think about this. It's important to think about your own morality, the way you think you should be in the world. It definitely, or how things should be in the world, even if they aren't those things. And those things may never happen, and that's just the reality. I'm not saying it will. But when you sit there and think about it and what downfalls and pitfalls can be, you start to realize that this system that we live in. How you doing? The system that we live in isn't exactly what people say it is, and on all sides, not just one or the other. And people act like that's a problem, or people don't act like it's not a problem. They just keep pushing the same thing, and it's just wrong. You know, like I said, I'm not perfect. I don't think everything I say is perfect or even intelligent. But in your own time, when you're bored or whatever the case may be, definitely be thinking about these types of things. To at least even expand your mind, right? Because if you don't, then you're just no different than people who think they're perfect. I think, personally. That's just my personal opinion. That's why I say don't. That's why I say a lot of things, like to my son especially, you know, take things with a grain of salt. Don't believe everything you hear. You need to think on these things yourself, even if it's from me or other people you trust. You need to think about this on your own time, with no other influence besides yourself. Because the only way to actually form an opinion that isn't just regurgitation of bullshit is to actually think upon things yourself without any outside influences, besides maybe the initial idea. I'm not saying you're going to think of everything. It's literally impossible. You sit here and think your whole life and never actually think of everything. So, what you do is you hear ideas, and then you listen to the person, and then you actually think upon that, and actually think, not just follow, actually think upon it, and come to the conclusions that you come to. Doesn't mean we're going to agree. Doesn't mean I'm correct or you're correct. There's good and bad with everything. That's just the way the world is. You know, people think that isn't the case, and it's kind of sad when they think that's not the case, because there's no downfalls to this. There is downfalls to it. You just haven't thought about it hard enough. Trust me, I've thought about the downfalls of an ANCAP society, and there are many. There are also very many positives, and it's really just the positives that outweigh the negatives, and figure that shit out. Smarter than you're smarter than the majority of the population. You don't just think critically on the idea, you also think critically on yourself. That's another thing people don't do. They don't think critically of themselves. Lots of things I've said in the past, and I'll probably say in the future that I didn't think about all the way through, and I've said things that are probably mean, hurtful, and vicious to people. That's just a part of life. You live and you learn. People act like you have to be perfectly nice all the time is the case, and it's just not. Because those same people won't be nice to you when it comes down to it. That's just reality. Anyone stating otherwise isn't a serious person. If you want serious people in your life, have people that that talk to you critically, criticize you, not meanly, but you know, it may be a mean thing to say sometimes. Like if you're overweight and someone calls you fat, and you are fat, you should probably take that as a hint to lose some weight. But, and I'm not the most skinny person. I could definitely. But you also gotta see who it's coming from, things like that. Like someone calls you fat just because you happen to be thicker in general. Your body structure's thicker. It's just, but because people have broader bodies than others. Reality. Doesn't mean you're big boned either. That's not a real thing. But what it means is that the proportions of your body just happen to be thicker in some areas than others. Like, or I'll give you for instance, I have broader shoulders and a broader midsection. They'll always be broader no matter how much weight I lose. I could be 100 and let's see. I think the only weight that I could probably get down to is about 145, and my gut would still look under my shirt would still look like I have a gut, a little bit of a gut. But that's because my abs, even if I was cut, because my abs actually protrude to a natural six-pack, which is very rare. Natural six-pack without a pump is very rare. And my abs do that because I used to be in stupid shape when I was a kid, and then I always looked like I had a gut with a shirt on. The second I took my shirt off, you realize it's not a gut, that's a six-pack. And it's not because, you know, I had fat there. There was no fat there. When I was in early 20s, my body had probably my late teens, early 20s. 10% body fat is fucking horrible. I wouldn't suggest it. I'd say probably stay around 15. If you want reality. You might not have a six-pack, but you will have a very fit body. That's another thing. Push yourself. Get better at things. General. Yourself healthy as much as possible. Try not to do bad things like smoke, drink. All that stuff. It's all just coping mechanism for the most part. Or whether it be stress, not being able to focus, or I actually wouldn't suggest doing drugs until you're at least 20 type. It would be alcohol, hard drugs, marijuana. You're under 25 to do it. So I need another Clefairy yet. I haven't seen one. A Cleffa, but I'm not gonna raise that with happiness. Fucking nuisance. I do. I should probably get off of here and head to bed soon. Let's see. What have we done so far today? As far as the Pokédex. So, let's recap real quick. It's way too far. Alright. It wasn't. Okay, so for this Pokédex today, for the Teal Mask Pokédex today, we have gotten Politoed. Next page. Oh, yeah, next page. A Golem, a Clonkter, Snorlax, Lotad line, Nosepass line, Shinx line, Grubbin line, all four Orcorios, Dancer line, Ghastly line, Flagger line, Houndour line, Spoink line, Bullaby line, Mudbray line, Mango line, Mango O line, Bombardier, Bombird Ear That's how you say it. Wheezing line or coughing line, mean foo line, chingling line, duskull line, slugma line, litwick line, surskit line, bronzong line, and the glimmet line. We still need one for Cleffa, and we need a 3 mouse hold, actually 2 3 mouse holds. Lichen Rocks, Antique, Poltergeist. That's pretty much it. For up here, we need Miradon, Walking Wake, and Iron Leaves. Go ahead and do those. And that's for the regular Pokédex, or the regular Paldean Pokédex before the DLC. I also need a Water Breed. Tauros, Valerian Tauros, or Paldean Tauros. That's another one I need for the Paldean Dex. A 3-segment Dunsparce. A 3 mouse hold. A white Florges. White, blue, and red Flabebe. 3 mouse hold. And some of the forms of Pavilion, which I'm working on in Pokemon Go. And that's pretty much it for the regular Pokédex. But for the Teal Basque, it is quite literally, from what we have today, is a 3 mouse hold. Lichen Rocks, different forms. Antique Poltergeist. Morpeko, 3 mouse hold. And then whatever's after that, which will be Limit line, Feebas line to Dunsparce, or Dunsparce line again. Barbaroach line, Gibble line again. Kerbink, Landed line, Hazel line, Snowrunt line, Kindmo line, the little fishy electric fish turns into electric eel. Gumi line, Ducklet line. Actually, I have the Ducklet line. Squirtle line, which I also have. That's Cranmorant, Pinward line, Mimikyu, Impidimp line, Edie, Basculin line, and Ursaluna. I think that's a Blood Moon form. I also need to get the regular one. And the legendaries. The rest of the legendaries. We're getting pretty close to done. I think total there are 200 Pokemon in the DLC. Which, minus a few duplicates from the DLC, we have around 190. So we probably have, as a living dex, we probably have... Minus a mouse hold. Minus Lichen Rock forms, so rock forms. Mouse hold 4. 4. 5, 6, 7. 31, 32, 33, 35, 36. We need about 45 more Pokemon. I don't know if any of them are game locked or, you know, version. Well, I have to do some breeding. Some of these. So, yeah. I guess. Right now, we are working on Clefable. So the next time I find Clefairy, that would be great. Clefairy. Call them Clefable. Then I also need, for that, I need a 3 mouse hold and the Lichen Rocks. I think the Lichen Rocks are going to be, well, if I can find my own Tempo Rock Ruff, which is going to be a pain in the fucking dick to do. I could probably find one, though. Didn't take me. Worst part about the first time was that own tempo rock ruff. I caught one, and as I was catching one, you know what I see in the background of the battle? You know what I see in the background of the battle? Dusk form Lycanroc. So, it'll happen again, I'm sure. I already have them once, but like I said, I'm making a living dex for both. The DLC dex and the regular dex. Right, the first 400 dex. If you want to see all that, you can. I have everything from up to Pavilion, which I don't have all the Pavilions yet, which will take a while because I'm doing that on Pokemon Go. But I don't know which version this is, but I have all these. Get more over time. And missing a 3 mouse hold and a 3 segmented Dunsparce. And I feel like I'm missing one other thing over here. I don't know. Antique Sinistea. That is one thing I'm missing. Some Floettes, or Flabébés. Florigist I need to evolve, but I need a shiny stone. Actually, I haven't looked if I have a shiny. Look. Boxes. Or not boxes. Bag. I could have a shiny stone. I could put a shiny stone. Who the fuck knows? I don't. Head down to S. Sassy Mint, Smooth Rock, Snowball, Soft Sand, Sooth Bell, Sealed Shard. We already passed H, so Shiny Stone does not exist here. Which sucks. For Florigis, White Florigis. But yeah, I mean, I have pretty much this whole Pokédex. I have all 400 marked. Most of them are different forms that I'm looking for in the regular Pokédex. The regular Paldean Pokédex. Would love to get a water breed or aqua breed Tauros. I think I'm missing. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Oh, Iron Leaves and Walking Wake. I have some shinies I will trade. I'm not afraid to trade shinies. I have 2 Spinarak. Go-Goat, Skidoo, Citadel, Quaxley, 2 Spinaraks, a Hoot, and a Dragonite shinies that you can all want or have. For an Iron Leaves and or a Walking Wake. If you have an Aqua Breed Tauros and you need a Fire Breed or a Flame Breed Tauros or whatever the fuck it's called, I have 2 of them, so we can trade. This is the box that is not of stuff that was in the way. So we'll be doing a lot more stuff. We still have a lot to go. And then I'll be starting Violet probably pretty soon. And I might switch between Sword and Violet until I get the Pokédexes. Or Sword and Scarlet until I get all the Pokédexes. Same with Violet. 8th gen and 9th gen. I'll probably switch between until the Pokédexes are done. So probably what we'll end up doing. Then eventually when the Pokédex is done for both versions of Scarlet and Violet and or Sword and Shield, I will start playing Arceus Legends again. And that is a Pokédex that's going to take forever to fill, because there's missions in your Pokédex, and you got to fill them out. It's a great game. I love it. But there's going to be a lot of grinding in that game. But it is getting late. Closer to 3 than it is 2. I have to get up at an hour. So thanks for watching. Have a good night. Get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Work out. Drink a lot of water. And actually think about your ideas. And think about other people's ideas too. Critically think about yourself, especially. So just pay attention to your life. Take care of